Alright, and with that, we are live. What's up, everybody? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Okay, with that, we'll say hello to I see that everybody currently here at this time. Hello to App and then hello to Max. How is everybody doing this evening? And okay, with that, welcome everyone to another edition of TGBD Sports as we are live here, continuing our Road to the Show playthrough here in MLB The Show 20. Yes, last time we pretty much had a monster run, I guess you could say. We did the home run derby, which unfortunately we did not win. Unfortunately, we got eliminated in round 2 because the AI decided to go get like 30 home runs and something like that. It was like, and just my RNG just was not there for it. We participated in the All-Star game, which not much really happened there. But then we went back to the regular season and we continued to dominate, and we hit over 100 home runs in a single season. So yes, I am currently sitting at over 100 home runs this current season right now, which is awesome, and we have like 200 something RBIs right now. And we still got a few days left to go in the season, so we're trying to get to, like, I think a specific number of home runs. I can't remember exactly what I was told to get to, because apparently that's someone's best that they've done in this game, so I'd like to see if I can definitely top that for sure. And yeah, so then we also will be doing, we will be doing postseason as well today, and yeah, we'll see what happens when it comes to that. So, but unfortunately, because coming after this cast, I think of this, because I'll be playing NHL next week on the channel. By that time, I believe MLB The Show 21 will be out, and unfortunately, the sad part is that I cannot carry over my save for Road to the Show, from what I understand, to the PS4 version of MLB The Show 21, which is unfortunate, I think. So, unfortunately, whatever happens here will basically be my last stream for this file, I hate to say it, so. We've done so many seasons with it, but unfortunately I think we'll have to restart from anew when it comes to MLB The Show 21, unfortunately, because, yeah. I thought maybe, like, if you transferred over to the PS4, or, like, the PS4 version, you can transfer your save there. It makes sense for the PS5 version, but unfortunately you can't, transfer your save even with the PS4 version, which is a little sad, but I think they made some changes to it, so it's probably the reason why I can't transfer my save, or, well, my Road to the Show over that, and definitely when I've seen it, definitely looks a lot different, but they've really only shown, like, the next-gen, versions of the game, like the PS5 and Xbox Series X versions of the game, so I don't know. Maybe you can transfer it to the PS4 version. If you can, that'd be so cool if you can transfer that and then transfer your save to the PS5 version as well by transferring it to the PS4 version. But I doubt that's the case. I think it's just not in the game at all in this year's game, which is a little sad, but it is what it is. So I would still have one more year left to deal with this file, but unfortunately, I don't think a lot of people would be too interested in watching me go through MLB The Show 20, with 21 being out in a couple weeks. So, and I don't know when I will be getting 21 yet, so that's still kind of a wait to see kind of thing, because I'm not gonna go jump on it like ASAP, just because the PS5 version is like twice as much compared to the PS4 version, and I would just rather jump onto the PS5 version. So I'd rather wait for a sale for it before I even decide to jump on that. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I would love to have brought over the save and continue it with the new stuff and whatever, but it is what it is, unfortunately. But it's been a very fun ride with this file. I mean, we almost got ourselves to like Hall of Fame worthy, and I think for those of you who've played these games and whatever, can you retire whenever you want? Basically, is that the idea? Is that a thing you can definitely do, or do you retire at like at a specific point, basically, like years and years and years down the line, kind of thing? Because if you can, then maybe I'll just do that, maybe. Because, yeah, like I said, I can't, we won't be able to continue this regardless. So, I mean, I could if I just continue playing MLB The Show 20, but like I said, I don't think anyone would be too interested in watching last year's game when the new game comes out in a couple weeks. So that's kind of the reason for that. So yeah. And rip free agency, yeah. Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't be able to be a free agent after this season anyway. There was still one more season I had to be with the Rockies anyway, so I would have to do another year with them before my free agency. So I wouldn't have any idea how much I would have gotten paid for and whatever. So, but yeah, but it is what it is, unfortunately. So there's not much I can do about that. If anything, it's more on the devs for that. So I wish I could continue it after this day for 21, but like I said, I cannot bring over the save to 21, sadly. But oh well, it is what it is. So yeah. But yeah, I think with that, we will get things rolling right here, right now, shall we? So let's get things underway here, and let's finish up our final ever season that we're doing here in MLB The Show 20, and of this file, I guess you could say. So yeah. Currently, I guess we'll showcase what's currently going on in this season. Well, as you can see, we are currently the best team in the NL West right now. 90-win season, 45 losses, and we still in the end of like August here, so we still got September left to do and such. We got the Diamondbacks in second, we got the Dodgers in third, so they actually ended up getting back up there. Padres are in fourth, and the Giants actually fell apart there. Now are last in the division. The Giants never seem to be good, it seems. The Reds are leading the Central with the Cardinals, Pirates, Brewers, and Cubs behind them. In the East, the Phillies are currently leading with the Braves, then the Nationals, Marlins, and Mets. In the West, in the American League, it's the Mariners, Angels, Athletics, Astros, Rangers. In the AL Central, it's the White Sox, Tigers, Royals, Indians, Twins. And then in the AL East, we got the Red Sox, the Yankees, Rays, Blue Jays, and Orioles. So yes, so there you go. So that's where it comes to that, basically. When it comes to me right now, with this incredible year that we're currently having, I mean, probably the best thing ever, but like I said, yeah, so I think this is probably the best season we would end on when it comes to this kind of year that we're currently having, because I don't think we'll even try to outdo that, so I think this would be a good season to probably end like everything on. So yeah, so we're currently sitting at 132 games played. We've had 520 at-bats, 144 runs scored. We've had 239 hits. We've had 34 doubles, 5 triples, 120 home runs. Yes, so I think I need to get like 10 more, I think, for what Billy said. I can't remember what exactly he said. 239 RBIs, 16 walks, 49 strikeouts. We have had 11 stolen bases. We had 5 times caught stealing. 460 batting average. We're at a 478 OPB. We're slugging percentage at a 1.237, an OPS of 1.714. Our PA's at 542. Sacrifice flies of 2. Sacrifice hits of 0. 13 times grounded into double plays. We've been hit by 4 pitches. We've intentionally walked 1 time this season already. Only, I should say. Total bases of 643, a stolen base percentage of a 687, 5 assists, 296 putouts, no errors. We're at a 1.0 fielding percentage, 1077.2 innings played, a 19.4 wins above replacement, a 3.0 walk percentage, a 9.0 strikeout percentage, a 0.33 walk to strikeout rate, a 777 ISO, a 4.3 at-bats per home run, a 20.2 PSN, an 819 secondary average, a 173.9 batting runs. We've got a 0.3 stolen base runs. We've had 305.9 runs created and a 2.51 range factor. So that's currently what we're sitting at right now. As for like I think awards right now, we're definitely in the running for MVP again here. We are also in the batting title as well. We also got the Hank Aaron we're in the running for again. I don't know if we're in the running for a Golden Glove at all. I don't think so. If we are, that's surprising, but I don't think so. Well, we're in second. Okay, so we're in second, but I think we're just definitely behind this dude because, yeah, he probably catches a lot of them from like the wall and such, and I've not been able to do that at all, so that's been the hardest thing to do in this game is definitely some stuff in the outfield. And then, of course, we're at the Silver Slugger outfield award as well. So that's currently what we're at right now when it comes to this current season. So yeah, like I said, we're coming to the end of August here. We only got like one more series left to go here for August, and that's all just September. And then after that, it's basically playoffs after that. So yeah. So that's currently where we're at right now. So yeah, so why don't we just dive in to our first series of the day, which we go up against the Dodgers here. So let's see here. What do I want to work on today? Let's work on the stealing, I guess. We'll just get that up, I guess. What's up, Jinjas? How's it going? All right. It unfortunately did not go up, unfortunately, but they want me to steal. Yeah, I'll try, but we'll hope we can find openings to steal bases and such. But we'll see what happens when it comes to that. So, but anyway, with that being said, let's get underway, shall we? Let's get it going for our first of the day. And what's up, Racer? How's it going? All right.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Colorado Rockies. Major League Baseball on the show is next.
All right, all right. See if we go for win number 91 here as we're up to start today on bat. We're on a 14-game hit streak right now, averaging a 460.
A home run yesterday.
And we're at a 120 home runs right now, so we'll see if we can continue our amazing play right here. I'll let the first one go here.
Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here.
What's the best one here? It looks like X is the best option here.
In good shape, winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars.
That's gonna go to him.
Yep. Focused on one thing, not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's
we're up 1-0 now. All right, so we're in the outfield here. Thankfully, though, in the next gen game, looks like outfielding will be a lot easier to do. I always found that outfielding, like, at the wall is definitely like one of the hardest things to do. So I'm looking forward to that whenever we get to that. But like I said, we can't carry over our save for that, which is too bad. But it is what it is. All right, so anyway, second time at bat here. Okay.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just.
Ooh, nice.
And a slide
it right through there, and we'll get a nice single right there. Very good. All right. And we continue our hitting streak to 15 games now.
That's not a bad way to keep it going.
Still have not ever hit 20 games for a hit streak.
Games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through.
I would like to see if we can get that. All right, here we go.
He's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point.
I don't know if I'm going to make it. Ooh, I got it. All right, nice. Nice steal right there. Nice steal.
So he used the
that was really close, though.
Time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
He's out. No, I'm a speedy outfielder. Well, not speedy outfielder. I'm just a speed threat out there. I got power and speed. I can do it all out there.
This is where you cash.
You're challenging that? Nah. It's called the animation of death. Do you know that feel?
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field.
And that's gone. All right. Alonso with his 27th home run of the year right there, giving the Rockies a 3-0 lead right there. Very nice.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway.
The AI actually did a thing. I'm surprised. All right. Third time at bat. We're 1 for 2 already.
And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Andy Mann. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Let's see what that's going to be. I don't know about that, That looked like a ball to me. I don't know about that, Not sure what you're talking about there.
Here's a fastball.
All right. Good call. I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, he's not giving me much there.
Now a ground ball to Seager at short. And he's retired.
Yeah, not much there on that. All right, making up for that. Oh, I see.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann. He got on top of one that was a round-out victim last time.
Let's see here. Okay.
Low for ball 1.
A little bit too low for me there.
Pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
All right, give me a good one.
Just off the outside that time.
Almost tempted for that one. Almost.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the.
I thought it was coming down.
Hot lately.
It's not though.
And he fouls this one off.
Okay.
The 2-2.
Full count, 3-2.
All right.
Pete Alonso
This will be
would
pitch
next
number,
if they can keep this inning alive.
Pitch number 6 coming up here. Yeah. All right.
It's
You got one
fouled
coming
away.
down the mid here. All right. See if I can get this timing.
Payoff pitch one more time. Swing line.
I do,
drive.
but
That's
not going to be a
gonna
home run,
trouble.
though. It'd be a nice double, though.
Around first, digging for 2.
All right.
He will pull into second.
I'll
with
take a
two-out
dub right
double.
there.
The baseball's a game of streaks.
35th
and runs, and
double
he
of
is
the year
on
right
one
there.
Right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's
gotta get
the
my
case,
timing
you
back.
can't wait to get in the
It's been a couple,
batter's box.
2 weeks.
Definitely the case in this
So my
game.
timing's not
That's
there
his
for a
second
perfect
base knock.
swings.
This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this. And
he's
we'll
out,
have to leave it there as the play
I hope we
is
guys still
made.
get another chance at bat here because I have my slow-mo.
Riding in once again, Corey Seager.
we'll see what
is
happens,
working
though.
on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Corey Seager.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Man will settle under it to make the play for the first out
right.
as the runner will have to head back to first.
And I don't, though. So,
expect
but
this
we win
series
the
to be a
game, so we get our
battle. So to take
91st
the
win of the
first game
season
at
there.
home
Very
is
nice.
definitely the
Good
way
way to
you
start
want to
this
start it
series.
out. Give that home crowd
Against a team
reason
we
to come
probably
back
should be.
tomorrow for what will hopefully be another
For the
solid
victorious
performance.
Rockies.
Since the Dodgers aren't very
We are
elite
under the
like they
lights
used
this
to be
evening
in
as
this
we get you
for
set
us.
for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup
All right.
between the LA Dodgers and the Colorado Rockies. Get ready for Rockies baseball. Next.
All right, so here we go. Let's see how game 2 goes.
At the plate, Andy
Of this
Mann.
series.
Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
Thanks
Dan
up,
Giro,
I guess.
check out this Dodgers
I thought that
team
was
as they
a
enter
strike
play
right there.
tonight. They have not
Apparently it
been
was not.
playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone can
nice
be
hit.
a little wide, and then he's a little...
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay.
Ooh,
He
big
is
trip
in
right there.
with a
Let's go.
In
Nice.
third with
What a
his
run.
6th
Big
three-bagger of
sprint
the
right
year.
there.
And that tells you what kind of an offensive player he is. Very good at hitting the ball on the line, and obviously, he's got some decent wheels on him, too.
Nice sprint right there. We hustled for that third, and we easily made that. And now we are in very
So
good scoring
coming to the
position.
plate, Pete Alonso, runner in scoring position with two gone.
All right, Alonso had a home run last game. Can you get another one here for me while I'm there?
Pulled high in the air.
And
out to
no,
left
he
field.
pretty much pops it.
Laureano is there, and he puts this
All
one
right,
away
that's
for
the inning right
third.
there. All right, we can cash in there. All right.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andy Mann.
Andy Man.
We're 1 for 1. We have a triple so far in this one. We'll see if we can score this guy in.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
All right.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy
Great
with this kind of
take,
pop, you
great
better be
take,
awfully careful
absolutely.
because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
All right, let's see.
From the stretch.
Okay.
Go now, come on now, one time.
All right, all right. Let's see what he gets here. Not gonna be a ball. Good.
3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
And this misses
Nope.
for ball 4.
Nope,
The
not
second
gonna take
walk he
that.
surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
I will go for a walk right there.
Digging in now, Pete Alonso. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Nothing on that
drive
one.
it out of the yard, this AB.
All right. Nick
Coming
Williams
to the plate
next.
now, Nick Williams. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Williams.
The 0-2. Got him swinging.
And strikeout,
that will
damn.
end the inning.
That's unfortunate right there. All right.
So striding in, Andy Mann.
The right fielder, number 15.
Circle A.
Man.
First pitch on its way.
That's probably going to be a strike, so they probably got
Strong is
took
off
that
at
gave a
first
hit there.
with 2 away.
Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
All right.
No
Ooh.
plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
That was high.
Rip it, kid. Let's go.
That was very, very high. Ooh.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time.
Okay.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball
Damn.
right by him, and the inning is over.
Damn, that was higher than I was expecting. All right.
Into the box now, Andy Mann. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Man.
All right. Guess we'll slow-mo here, probably.
Hey, come on now.
Ready with the first pitch. Comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ball game for the Rockies thus far.
It's gonna be a ball.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1.
Okay.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
That's too high again.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline be the way to go right here.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Not taking those because I don't like those ones near.
And here's a pitch.
Oh, and I get hit by the pitch.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers,
He probably did.
able to throw inside, especially
He
when
probably
facing
did.
Hitters.
I wouldn't be surprised if the pitcher tried to hit me.
Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
And that's by him into right
And
field.
bases
for a
are
base hit.
loaded here.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
The left fielder, number
All right,
So a
Mr.
big
Nick
spot
Williams
here.
coming up
Bases
next.
loaded, nobody out. And digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick
And-
Williams. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third.
He will
But this
score
is
that.
well
I
up the
probably could
line,
have went.
And he's safe at home plate.
I probably could have went to go to third, but oh well. It's fine.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jonathan.
The 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Nick one's under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up now, Oscar Hernandez. 2 outs
Up
and
next
2
for
runners
Colorado.
aboard here in the 7th
The
inning.
catcher, Oscar.
Hit the other way out toward right field. De La Cruz is there, and he'll make
right.
the catch to.
So not much to show on that.
Oh, sit on something right
Now
here.
at the
Let it
plate,
fly.
Andy.
So I get another one at bat here.
With a triple so far in
I
this one.
unfortunately used my slow-mo, so that's too bad.
Here comes the first pitch.
Team
Breaking ball
please, yeah, I
below
know,
the
right?
zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, let's
Perfect
we get
time
bases
for a
loaded, you
mound
can't
visit
convert on
right
that.
here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Naquin.
You got it. Damn.
He's there to track it down, and that'll end the
If I
inning.
timed that right, that was probably gone. Timing's not there right now.
Standing
Got to
in,
give it a few
Jake
games.
Knoll. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Jake. No.
Hit in the air out to right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
All right. And we probably win this one because they're down to our last one. Yep. So
Yeah,
we're
they could
2-0
only
in this
manage
series.
2
All
hits
right,
against
very
him
nice.
The entire game, so they were never
Very,
really in a
very
position
good.
to even challenge him.
All right,
Rock
I was 1 for
solid
3 that
win
game,
and a memorable performance.
but could have went 2 for 4, but I walked once and I got hit by a pitch once. So yeah. What's up, Casterly? How's it going?
We are under the...
All right, game 3 of this series.
Striding in, Corey Seager. He enters play at number 6
see
in
here.
National League batting average.
I just feel like
There's
find
a
the
lot of
right
ways
spot
to get
timing to
on
hit.
base,
Yeah,
base
when you have
hit,
when you haven't played since
hit
like
by
a couple
pitch.
weeks
This
ago, your
guy's in the
timing
top
my timing's a
5
bit off.
on-base percentage. He does
And
a
the
little
answer
bit
is
of
no,
all of
Billy.
those things.
How's it going, Billy?
Man is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
All right.
Into the box now, Andy Mann. He's 3 for 7 in the series.
Trying to go
coming
for
in.
home run number 121 this season.
Keep going, stay hot, huh?
This is the
Ready
question.
with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Can we get it? Ooh. All I want to do is play MLB 21. Ooh, there we go. A nice single
Into
to start
right
off the
field,
game.
that's a base hit.
All right, we keep the hit
Many
streak.
guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it, and they end up rolling it over to the pull side. Batter was able to execute.
That's true, we all
stay
want it.
inside,
Yeah,
keep
that's
his
true. We
hands
all
back
want
and
the new
drive it the
MLB.
other way.
I do too, but I don't know if I'll get it.
So here's Pete
ASAP.
Alonso. He takes his first cut
Pricey
on this one with a man
for
at first
PS5
and 2
version.
away. Swung on and met.
It's a Dela
Digging
Cruz.
in, Benjamin Chacon.
Oh,
He
never
was
mind, it's
hitless
not.
in the shutout last night.
Number 3.
Skied into straightaway right.
I got it.
Mann is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Aight. And we're losing 2-0
Next
here
to
in
hit
this
will be
one.
The pitcher, Gerald Land. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Land.
Lifted in the air out to right.
I don't know if I
And
can
that'll
get
get
that in
down
time.
out there near the wall. Chacon rounds the corner and is headed home. Now the relay home.
Nope. Damn.
And he is safe.
Yeah,
at the
that
plate,
was
and
that
the
one
lead
was
is
too tough to
now
get there in time.
3-0.
And that just pains
I
the
did
pitcher.
all I
They
could
already
there. I
given up
tried
a lot
getting
in
there
the
in
inning,
time, but
and he has 2
wasn't
outs,
happening.
almost out of trouble, but then serves up a
I also
mistake.
pre-ordered
The
it
runner
here,
was
just
sitting
waiting for
around
the
the
game
bases
now.
to
I
score
hear
from
you.
first, and the
Yeah,
header
I'm probably
was
just
in
gonna wait for a
scoring
sale.
position on second.
Now here it comes. Andy Mann is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
That's wide, 2-0.
Keep an eye for say. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye myself
Need you
too.
right here, need ya.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
3-1 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Fouled away.
I went too low there. Yeah.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound.
Should have
And
just
there's
let.
one away.
Should have just let that one go. Trying to force a
Here's Corey
7th
Seager.
pitch there.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Shortstop. Corey Seager.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as
Well.
they add still another.
So we're losing big time in this one, 4-0.
At the plate,
Probably
Andy
slow-mo
Mann.
here.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Run out of time. They haven't.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. He'll get it into second. The tag
Oh,
is
I tried.
Trying for 2.
I tried. I thought there was potential in that.
Ready for another chance?
The
Andy
right fielder,
Mann.
Number 15.
Got a little greedy there. I
Ready.
tried.
Here's the first offering. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 2-0. Here's a shot.
Oh,
to
there
left
it goes.
field and deep.
There we
Into
go.
the
Number
bleachers
121
and
of the year right there. There it is. And we cut the lead to 2.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Rocks are back within a couple. It's 4-2 now.
Nice. Can the AI get 2 more? Here's the question.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means.
Nope. Unfortunately,
Well,
the
baseball is a
AI
game
can't
of
come
streaks and
big
runs,
there,
so
unfortunately.
A 4-game skid happens to even the best of
All right, well,
teams.
we were 3 for 4 that
The
game,
key
so that
is
was a
they
better
didn't
game,
panic
but
or
unfortunately we
press.
lose
They
that
just
one.
came out here,
The series is
played
2-1
their
right
game,
now as we go to
fight
our
with the
4th game
loser.
of this series,
And it would
as
appear
I will be
we'll
pinch
have a
hitting.
pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom
So
of
I
the
gotta
inning.
hope I hit this because my hit streak's on the line here, which is unfortunate.
Andy Man.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the moving again.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run.
Ah,
He makes the
damn,
catch. A
De La
great effort
Cruz.
to get there and record the first down.
Yeah, there goes my hit streak. I hate it.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's
I like
game.
pinch hitting, but
The
man, when you're on a good hit
Dodgers
streak,
jumped out to an early
your
lead
hit
in the
streak just potentially dies because of it, which is unfortunate. The soundtrack's nice. That's cool. Too bad I'll turn it off because, you know, DMCA. Alright. Anyway. Alright. So now we're officially in the final month of the season here. We are now officially in September. Let's take a look. What should we upgrade here? My durability, maybe? Yeah, let's level that up a bit. And see what happens with that. 78 overall for durability. Okay. Alright. As we're going up against the Giants, and not a bad team to get going with here. We'll see if we can get my hitting or home run streak here. That would be kind of nice to end the year. Not a bad team to get that against.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Colorado Rockies and the San Francisco Giants. Get ready for Giants baseball next.
All right. So we start off the day at bat here.
So digging in now.
2 outs
Andy
already.
Mann. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
All right, let's see here. Give me something
And
good,
now pitch
Mr.
on the way.
Pitcher.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Duggar giving chase. He
Just
tracks
slightly
it down,
misaimed
and
right
that
there.
will end the inning.
Slightly misaimed right there.
Chris Shaw the next to take a turn at the plate. He's set to lead off the home half of the
And
second.
the timing wasn't right there again either. The timing is
Fly
off
ball out
right
to
now.
straightaway right field. Mann is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
All right.
So in now for San Francisco, Andrew Suarez.
The pitcher, Andrew.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Right fielder.
I missed it.
But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start
Ah,
the inning.
damn. I
And
thought I
he
could get
will
that.
pull into second with a
I
leadoff
I
double.
just was out of
When you've
reach.
got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident.
Now at the plate, Andy
We're up
Mann.
1-0
He'll
now.
try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Man.
And that's in there for strike one.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Hit the other way out toward right field.
Nope. It's gonna go right to him.
Fukumori is there.
0 for
one
2
away.
in this one.
In now for Colorado, Andy Mann. And he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Swinging a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left.
Yeah, I'm going too early here when pressing the button.
Hey, let it rip right
The
here.
1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
See you driving right back to the pitcher. Huh now?
This one's down to third. He's got it on
Ooh.
to second, but the throw is wide.
Big miss right there on that one, which gives it
So
an
you
error.
can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Popped up. Reyes is under it, no problem. One away.
All right.
So
Mr. Williams is next here. Let's see. Can he do something here?
Nick.
He's 3 for 2, so he's potentially could be walking.
He loses him on ball 4.
Yep. So bases are now loaded here as Nolan Arenado is next.
Nowhere to put him with one away.
Can he grand slam it here?
Ready with the 0-2. Swing.
Nope,
and a miss.
he strikes out. Of course he does.
Major bullet that time.
Of course he does. Of course Nolan
And now a
strikes
crucial
out.
spot. Bases loaded.
What a
Two-men
decline
gun,
of this
and
guy.
That means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Comes set. The 0-1. Slow roller left side.
Oh, and he
Can't
airs
pick
it
up
right
cleanly.
there.
And
Unbelievable.
the runner from third
And now the
crosses
game is a
plate. It's now
one-run
a
lead.
2-1 ball game.
2 errors in this one inning here for
Ready once
this
again, Oscar Hernandez.
for this Giants
He's
team.
got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Lifted into the air to shallow center.
And
Giving chase,
it's enough.
but
Very
he won't
nice.
Get there. It falls in.
Another
He has
error
some
right
trouble
there.
with it, and a second run is across.
And the Rockies now have a
It's cut
2-run
off,
lead
so
now after
all
that.
3 runners are in to score.
Damn. Big error
You
again
can't
right there.
continue to make mistakes like this and expect to
That's
win.
3 errors in
That's
this one
3
inning right
errors
there.
so far in this one, and they keep putting themselves in bad situations.
All right, and now they got the lead again. Well, so
Standing
much
in,
for that.
Andy Mann. He reached
All right.
base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Okay,
Ready to deliver. Here's the
I
first
guess some
pitch.
slow-mo, I guess.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Seppo's wrecking you. Sorry to hear that.
Line
Ah,
shot to
went
third,
right
and
to
the
him.
side is retired.
I went too early on that.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Duggar.
Steven.
Runners on the move for second. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
All right. Top of the 9.
Settling in now, Andy Mann. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the
What
ninth.
a situation this
What
is.
you like right here?
Top of the 9, 2 outs. Guy on first, guy on third. My goodness.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball inside.
Big moment here in
isn't gonna
this
be
one.
an easy save. These guys are making them work.
I'm
for
0
this
for
one.
4 in this one, too.
The 1-0.
That would have been one to take.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Find me a barrel right here.
Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him.
Okay.
The 1-1.
Is I late?
A crowd in excess
Yeah.
of 37,000 come to their feet.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Line towards center field. And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from
All right,
third,
drove in
and
a
just
run.
like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game.
All right.
Big spot here.
Biggest
First and
moment of the
second,
game right here.
2-man
Can we
gun.
tie it
And up
or
steps the power
something?
bat of Pete Alonso. Last strike now for Colorado.
And he shot. Come on, AI. Come on, AI. What are you doing?
This ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end.
You gotta
6-5
convert on
the
that.
final.
Feels bad.
MLB The Show's coverage of
All right. All right, game 2 of this series.
now at the plate, Andy Mann. He's coming
I had
off
a
month
had a
in
pretty
which he
bad
earned
game there
National
last
League
game,
Player
so
of the Month recognition.
got to bounce back here in this afternoon game.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, yesterday's affair was a one-run game. Quick turnaround, back on the field for a day game today, trying to get out of here with a 2-game sweep.
You know, that's always difficult to try to sweep a team, even though it's a 2-game set. When you have a quick turnaround like this one, Dero, you're really depending on your starting pitcher to get out of the gate and pitch well and throw up some scoreless innings.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, Dero, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
no, that hit him.
Hit him
No
off the
chance
shin.
to recover, and let's hope he's
Ouch.
okay out there.
That had to hurt.
Play over now. Time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg.
Taking a baseball off the shin fucking sucks. So that I feel that.
He's going to be okay to try and continue.
Looks like he's fine. That's good.
Now it'll be the
Was not intending to injuring him there. Just had
chance
just
to drive in a run here in the early going. Swing and a miss
Ah.
on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Come on, dude.
Well, I have to
Hit
give
that
credit
ball.
to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back
that's
with
gonna
another
be
good
the inning
pitch
there.
and gets the punch out.
And the 2-out threat will not come to.
All right, so don't convert on anything there, but it's a 1-1 game
now,
here.
Andy Mann.
The right fielder,
All right.
Andy Man.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Mann is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that could be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently,
I probably wouldn't have made
no
that.
matter what side it's coming from.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
And that's
will
the
get there,
inning.
and he puts it away to...
All right.
Welcome back as the Giants look to get their bats going in the 3rd inning, and you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. Entering the day, they ranked near the bottom of the league in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. So it's clear this is a work in progress. One player told me before the game, it's a difficult thing to go through. We're all competitive guys, and we believe in ourselves, but we're obviously not getting the results we need. Now, one coach told me...
All right. It's 3-1.
Digging in and
2
looking
for 2,
for
2
more,
singles.
Andy Mann. He singled his last time up.
Be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh.
Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Gonna say no to that.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Get your pitch.
Pitch number 5.
Fouled off.
Fouled again. All right.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Waved down.
Oh, I should have left that.
Out. Not much of a chance
Shit.
of hitting that one in the.
Damn.
Chris Shaw the next to take a turn at the plate.
Should have let that one just go by me.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mann will wait on it. And that's out number 2. Now batting, Joey Gallo. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Joey.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. He's got it as the tying run is left on base.
Oh boy. Okay, and they cut the lead to
Stepping
1
up
here.
to the plate, Miguel Ramos, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. this is in the air out to right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
All right. Top of the 8th.
Into the box, Andy Mann. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Slow-mo here.
First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. Now,
there it goes.
Crushed out to deep center field.
It's a no-doubter. Home run, baby. Number 122 of the year. Very nice.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And it's given the Rockies a 4-2 lead.
All right. Very nice. That ball had a family. Well, it's seeing its family now. All 121 others of them.
Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game.
D-Rose, some days the fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, well, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight.
Ready for another shot now. Alex Verdugo. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
All right, let's see what this guy does.
Hit in the air to right field.
Got it.
Mann is back
Hell
in plenty
yeah.
of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
All right, with the Rockies will win that one. Very nice. So we split the series.
Good about yourself. It's not easy going
All right,
into
now it's
that
3 for
other
4 that
team's
one. Very
ballpark
nice.
Coming out with a win.
Gladly take a 3 for 4 right there. All right. Very nice. All right, my plate discipline went down a bit there, but yeah, that's what I get for trying to swing at everything. All right. Next game in this this month here against Cincinnati. All right, bunting. We got reaction. We got arm accuracy. Okay, arm accuracy might be worth. Yeah, I think we'll go with the arm accuracy. Yeah. Arm accuracy it is. All right. We will go with that. All right. What does he want me to do? He wants me to have at least 2 assists in the next 3 games. All right. That might be tough, but we'll see if we can definitely do it. That would be great if we can. All right. So we're in Cincinnati now to take on the Reds. All right. Let's see. What's clubhouse? Let's go with this guy. And I will be a captain there. Alright. Alright. So here we go. First game of this series back at home. So we'll probably be in the outfield to start off this one, I would think.
We are under the lights as the show gets you
Oh, no,
ready
no,
for
we're not home.
another edition
We're in
of Major
Cincinnati.
League Baseball.
Never mind.
Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the Cincinnati Reds.
For some reason, I thought we were home for this one, but I guess not.
Ready now, Andy Mann. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive-in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Lifted down the line in left, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
All right.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
That's outside.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7 games.
You know, Matty, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Now a throw over. And late reaction.
Wow.
And they got him.
Damn.
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy pick
Come on,
off,
guy.
I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
Here's a shot.
Ah,
to
look,
left
if he
field
would have stayed on
and
base, we could have had a
Look at this.
two-run home run
Into
right
the
there.
upper deck
But no.
and gone.
And that's number 123 right there. Very nice, but that could have been a 2-run home run. Maybe he wants to give me the Superman Sully. That's why.
Solo
Maybe that's
shot
why.
here to left. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, da, 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 da. I'd like to thank my guy who got out for this Sully. Okay.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly, just like that, they take the lead.
Stepping into the
Hell
box, Kevin Biggio.
All
They lead
right.
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying.
At the wall,
On the
nice.
warning track, he makes the
Got it. Uh-oh, they have a base
in
load.
now
They're
for
up
the
2-1
Reds,
right now.
Jackie Drummond,
Number 12, Jackie.
the set, and the 1-2. Skied into straightaway right.
But I say no to your grand
Man
slam.
is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only lip.
All right.
Strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded.
Number 15, Andy.
Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann.
And he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Hey, get your pitch right now.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. 2-1.
Nope.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog.
This is in the air to right.
I misnamed it.
Irvin is camped under this one. And he's got it for out number 2.
Which just missed it a bit there.
Hernandez digging
Ah,
in
we're
now.
down 5-1
He's
now.
1 for 2 in this one.
The left fielder.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? It's a bomb. Hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could...
All right, wow, we're getting beat.
J.D. Davis
big time.
next to bat. No hits to this
The
point.
third baseman, J.D.
Hit hard on the ground at first. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. In to score, the runner from third.
We are getting our
Ready
butts
now
kicked
for
here
Cincinnati.
in Cincinnati.
Lourdes Gurriel, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Takes this the other way to right. Catch is made here in right, and here's the runner from third. Long throw to the plate, and not in time as the run
I
scores.
tried.
Digging in, Andy Mann. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Man.
First pitch of the at-bat.
I'll use my slow-mo, I guess.
Diaz stands at second with no outs. High and deep to right center. Center fielder going back.
Gone.
And it's gone.
All right, my 124th of the year, second of the game. Very nice.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back in this one. That ain't happening, I don't think. Be quite the comeback, but I don't see it.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time.
10-6 now.
His hacks again, Andy Mann, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
2-0 now. Two and one now.
How late was
6
I?
runs,
Very
8
late.
hits, and 2 errors on the Colorado ledger to this point. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Come on, let him
It's
fly
clear
right
he just
here.
hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Irvin is under it, and he makes the catch for out.
Yeah, I tried. And unfortunately, we lose. Yeah, didn't think we were coming back in this
the
one.
Reds took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
All right, 2 for 4 that game.
The final line score for
Sadly, I was the only kind of offense this
victorious
team kind of had.
Red. 10 runs.
It felt like, at least.
Afternoon baseball.
All right.
Stepping in, Andy Mann.
Game 2.
Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the Triple Crown, hitting well over
Bounce back
300
here
in
for
his
a
last 10 games.
team effort.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Reed playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the second round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned
he's gonna
himself
walk
into
here.
an absolute
And
superstar.
bases are loaded here.
Everybody
No
knows
outs.
This guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Batting
All
fourth.
right.
Next will be
The All-Star
cleanup
game's
hitter,
going to
Pete
Denver.
Alonso. Great
Yo.
chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Because they heard about the Andy
Up next
man.
will be
And they're
Nick
like, you know,
Williams.
that's where All-Stars games are going to go.
Williams.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run
right.
will come in to score.
It's 1-0 Rockies here.
Striding into the box.
Nolan Arenado's up.
Arenado.
He's going to make a
And the
double
Rockies
play
trying
happen
to
here.
hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. Skied into straightaway right. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. And they won't come close to getting him.
Nice.
He's in there at third.
Move up to third right there. All right.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to
That's
hit
an odd
next.
choice. Yeah, Denver is a pretty odd choice.
Line drive to left. Daza is there, and he'll make the catch to retire.
All right. Top of the
Digging
second
in
here.
to try it again. Andy Mann. He drew a walk his first time up.
Andy Mann.
Has a look, now the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
Okay.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out. That's
Ball 2 now.
Leave right there.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
So what he does here. He's something good.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch.
That's another ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
The 3-0 pitch. And a fastball misses there.
Another
ball
walk.
4.
Back-to-back
Man, when you don't
walks
get
in
a
this
called
one.
pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
This is hit high and deep. out to
And a
left.
grand
Fielder
slam
looking
for the
up.
AI.
The track, the wall, gone. It's a grand slam.
Very nice.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But
All right, so it's 6-0 here
Striding
in
in
Cincinnati.
For the Rockies, Andy Mann.
Andy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard back up the middle.
There we go.
And
There's
that
our first
finds
hit.
its way through for a base hit.
First hit of the day. We're 1 for 1. On
Hey,
our
that was
third
a
attempt.
well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
Alonso.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go.
Well, dang,
Looking
Alonso with
up is
another
the
one.
left fielder into the upper deck and gone.
He's having a day. Oh, what's up, App? How's it going?
So a 2-run shot to left center.
All right, top of the 6th, 8-0.
Digging in once again, Andy Mann. He singled his last
Andy.
time up.
Man.
First offering
Take
on
our
its
slow-mo
way.
here, maybe.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So some life with 2 away as he's
36
into
double of
second
the
with
year.
the opposite field double. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department.
Alonso looking for his 3rd homer of the game. Can he find it?
3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in.
He
so
does
far this
it!
one. High and
Dang,
deep
someone
to
that's
left.
not me
This
having
one's got
a 3 home
plenty
run
of
game.
distance.
My
And
goodness.
Goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's
Wow,
a 2-run
the AI
shot
having
to
3 home
straightaway
runs.
left.
The guy after
His
me
third
with
home
3
run
home
of
runs.
the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare.
I can't believe it. The AI actually,
To the plate, Jose Peraza. He's hitless.
the
in
AI
his
was
2
actually
at-bats
doing
so
things.
far.
Okay.
Line to the right side, and that's in for a base hit. Make it for 3 games so far.
We're up
Just a
10-1,
nice
so
piece of hitting
big
right
bounce
there.
back
He's
after
able
the
to
game
keep his
before.
hands inside.
That's for sure. Oh, I should have saved
Trying
my...
to pick things up.
Should have
where he
saved
left
my
off.
slow-mo here.
Man, he'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
A chance for a grand slam.
2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Hey, it often
Come on,
becomes
big
harder
guy,
to
get
hit
your
the
pitch.
zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder.
Yeah, grand slam,
Here.
baby.
Grand slam.
Number 125 of the year. Let's go.
So he promptly unloads the bases with
This
that
game had
one,
2
so he
grand
just
slams in it. I just wanted to go and
continues
say
club the baseball
for
at
us.
an alarming rate as the blowout continues.
Very nice. What's up, Yoshi? How's it going? 15-1. Holy smokes. Angels are losing to the Astros. Ah, I'm sorry about that. Blue Jays won today. They beat the Texas Rangers in their full packed stadium. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen
Stepping
with that.
into the box, Gary Sanchez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Gary Sanchez.
It was Pat. Yeah, they had a
The 0-1
sold out stadium.
hit high and deep to straightaway right field.
And that's gonna
Going
be a home
back
run.
is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
I was like, yeah, nothing's
See
gonna
these squads
nothing's
go
gonna
yards
bite them in the ass
6
for that.
times now
Totally
today.
not.
This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys?
Third baseman.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious
But
to
hey, at
get
least
your
the Jays
take
won.
on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I
Oh,
didn't mind hitting
nice
at
catch
night,
right there.
but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I...
And
well,
the
that wasn't
Rockies will
exactly
bounce
a
back
nail-biter,
after
but it's always
after
nice
getting
when
blown
you
out
can
the
get
night
an
before,
offensive
and they
explosion
blow
like
out
that
the
and
Cincinnati
save your
Reds.
closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
Yeah, we play the
15-3
Angels later this week.
final
Yeah,
score.
should be
The
good. Should be
Colorado
good.
Rockies get the win on the heels of
We're playing
4
really good right now. It's very exciting to actually be
MLB The
watching a
Show's coverage
sports
of
team that's
Major
actually,
League Baseball
you know,
is on the
playing
air.
good.
A good
I don't know how to feel.
So striding forward now, Andy Mann watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
If you want to win the Triple Crown, you have to drive in a lot of runs.
Easy to root
This
for,
guy's
yeah.
done that. He's
They're going to be
driven in
good this year.
several
From the first
10
couple games, they look like they're going to be really good this year.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, despite that loss last time out, they've been one of the hottest teams around, winning 8 in a row.
Feels the
before
ballpark
that.
full of
Yeah,
fans
Matty,
watches
this
the
team
Jays
finds
own them
itself
again.
with a
Yep.
Huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball.
The Reds
Some
like throwing
people will
ball
say,
at me. They don't like
you
giving
don't
it to
wanna
me.
have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not
Ooh,
worry
I moved
about it.
down.
Keep
Shoot.
pushing the throttle.
Count full, 3 balls
That would have been a
and
good
2
one to take,
strikes.
too. I just moved down way too much down there on that one.
And he fouls this one off.
All right, we got one coming down the mid.
The 7th pitch coming up. Hard ground ball.
And I
Oh,
don't
and
get
he eats
much
him
on
up
it.
a bit.
But I'll
And
get
the
a nice
throw won't be
single
in
probably.
time, as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Was that an error? Nope, base hit. Cool. I'll take it.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone.
The Orioles are
And
somehow
that's the
starting
power
out
bat of
well, so
Pete
who knows?
Alonso.
Yeah, sports are weird.
Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Sports are
Pulled the
weird.
string on him that time, and the inning is.
That's all I'll say.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. Hoping to stay
Like the
hot.
Panthers are
He
in
had a
first
couple
place
of hits
in the
third and a
NHL. No,
home
I don't think
run
anyone saw that
yesterday.
coming.
On the ground is second. And that's through for a hit.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offense.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Jonathan Daza. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it, and they get out.
All right. I mean, I picked
Now
Flynn to
in
make
the
playoffs, but
box,
not play
Andy
this
Mann.
well. You know, yeah. I figured the Panthers would be a playoff team. Just I didn't think they were like team of the league right now. That's for sure.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, good eye, good eye.
No one out with a runner at second. This is skied into short
They
left
pop
center.
it. Yeah.
Gurriel is there. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Richard Wong.
The batter, the center fielder, Richard Wong.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as they
Well, I
add
tried.
still another.
Well, I tried.
So that was the 3rd home.
And we're getting blown out again. All right.
Drummond, he's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Skied into
We go from a
straightaway
blowout to another blowout game victory, then to a blowout again.
right. Mann is there to put it away for route number 1.
Seeing a lot of patterns here recently.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count. Oh my! This ball
gone.
is crushed. Where will this one end?
A no doubter.
Over the bullpen and gone.
Very nice right there. Number 126 of the season. Very nice.
So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
Can we come back from 5 runs is the question. Who knows? I am close to 130. All right.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tyler Molly.
The pitcher.
Into
Need
the
like
lineup.
a
Here comes
bases
the
loaded kind of
0-1.
situation.
Hit in the air to right field. Mann will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And
All right. 9
So
to
the
5,
batting
still
order
at the
turns
top
over
of the
now and
6th.
set to go Jonathan Daza. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Jonathan Daza.
Heading out towards shallow right.
I got it.
Man is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
All right. Oh, I guess
At
I
the
get
plate,
what I
Andy
ask and you
Mann.
shall receive, I guess.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, it's a home run.
Lifted in the air to right field.
He got it.
Catch
Ah,
is made.
damn.
Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And he will score.
Well, I'll
on the
sacrifice fly
fly.
to get some runs in there. Or a run, I guess.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping.
All right. Well, we're down by 2 now.
Riding in once again, Richard Wong.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
All right.
So coming to the plate, Andy Mann. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace. Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Sanchez
Damn.
has a play. He hauls it in without any
Well,
trouble,
that's a
and
loss.
There are 2 away. 9-7, the final score in this ball game.
Unfortunate.
The Reds, with their 80th win to pace
Popped
the
it
division.
there, and that hurts. When you're just trying to get on
Afternoon
base.
baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one.
All right. Can we bounce back and get a win?
Digging in now.
Or win number
Andy
95?
Mann. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. First offering on its way. And a ball 1-0. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing,
just
playing
late.
really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants.
And I double played it. Damn it.
To get him to retire the side.
Damn.
So stepping in, Kevin Biggio. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Kevin Biggio. Damn. Why are the why did the freaking Blue Jays trade everybody in this? Like, my God. Blue Jays just decided to trade everybody away in my road to the show. They traded Bo, they traded Biggio, they traded freaking Guerrero Jr. at one point, and then they signed him.
No doubt about it. That one's way out of here.
Blue Jays in this are Omega Wall.
Go deep 3 times so far.
Wow, and we're getting blown out again here.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Man, it's there to put it away.
5-1 here at the bottom of the second.
Shot, Kevin Biggio. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he popped him up. Scope moving to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out.
All right.
Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann. Here's the first pitch to him.
Andy Mann.
Hit on the ground to third. Davis has got it.
Should not have taken
Gets
that.
him, 2 down. Leading off the inning, Andy Mann. And they'll need
a little bit more
something
patient.
Going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward,
no
the
luck
veteran
right now.
Outfielder Teoscar Hernandez. Hit high and deep to right center.
Hernandez.
Mann moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he pops it up. Scope ranging into
he didn't even get it. Wow.
There, so the inning will continue. The throw into second, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
I thought you had that, Mr. Scope.
Right, because he gets absolutely jammed.
Wow.
We
More Blue Jays are on this team.
Instead, he muscled
Amazing.
the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that...
It's like the Blue Jays traded their entire future to the Cincinnati Reds.
Phillip Ervin. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Mann will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move.
All right.
Into the box now, Andy Mann. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball, 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy I want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
2-0 now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Nope.
Wong is back, and he'll get there to make the play.
0 for 4 in this one. Oof. This Reds team is going to be very good. I hope we don't match up against them in the playoffs at some point.
Cincinnati jumped out to
because holy smokes, they are very good. They are very good. Very, very good.
Late in the season and way up in
postseason is right around the corner. We want to be peaking at the right time. Stay sharp. The lead we've built backfires on us if we get complacent because of it. Let's keep our focus. Okay. Okay, coach. All right. As we go up against Minnesota here, oh boy, and their stupid sunny blocking arena. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's go up against the Twins.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Minnesota Twins. The Twins enter today's matchup with an 11-game winning streak on the line.
11-game win streak. Dang, we're facing all these red hot teams right now.
Striding in, Andy Mann watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
And guys, as we take a look at the Twins,
and by realistic we mean
tonight,
he actually will win
really
it.
Say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2.
Woo.
Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And set up behind
probably
the
could have
plate
went.
is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half.
Fouled
The
it.
next
I went too
time
soon.
It's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire. When
Timing
you
is
should be
not
focused on the
there
pitcher.
right now.
Go now. Come on now. One time.
Sharp ground ball to third.
There we go.
And a sliding try there at third, but it skips.
Need to get
by
my
and a
timing
base
to
hit.
hit those hits perfectly.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Pete Alonso goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Skied into very shallow right.
And
the
he's
2-out
out.
threat will not come to pass as the inning.
All right.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco is fresh off a 4-hit game in the finale of that weekend series. Swing and a drive to right.
Well,
there it goes.
3-0 Twins.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer.
Well, they are the
Digging in for
red
the
hot
second
team right now in the
at-bat,
league.
Luis Arias.
It makes sense they're going to just come out flying.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Man is there away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box now, Andy Mann. He reached on a single in his first try.
Andy Mann.
From the belt, the pitch.
1-0.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Okay.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
The 1-0 home.
Ball, that's out.
Diaz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fouled off.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch right here.
The 2-1 home.
All right, pitch number 5 coming.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retire.
Dang, okay.
Standing in.
Wasn't
Andy
prepped for
Mann.
that one.
He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Oh, that was going to be a ball. I should have just let that
1-2
go.
now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field.
Damn.
And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
Ugh.
The next twin up.
Struggling right
Dominic
now.
Smith 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 1 and 2. Here it is. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in.
All right. Hey, hitting in this park? Yeah.
Come on, right
Digging
here.
in,
One time.
Andy Mann. He flew
Not a
out
great
in his
one.
last at bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Needs you right here.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust.
In before they
his batting
draft
range,
you in
and he better
21.
be ready in the box.
That would be a.
1 out and a runner
That would be
on
bad
third.
for you.
it. Let her rip. One time.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
I got the count.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to first to be in time, but meanwhile the lead shrinks to 1 here on the.
But I run the guy
ball.
in, so that works.
So a pivotal moment here and digging in
All right,
now,
slow-mo time.
Man, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Trying to stop the Twins from getting 12
be
consecutive wins.
Save. These guys are making it work for this one.
It'll be hard to do.
Hit hard up the middle. That's in there. Base hit. And the lead will shrink to 1 as the run scores from second to make it 5-4 now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run.
He's 0 for 4. That's not good.
And he's
yeah, and he's 0 for 5.
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and the shortstop Addison Russell will bat next. And he misses
walks.
ball 4,
okay.
so now that potential tying run scoots up
Oh
90
boy.
to third base. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Armando Lavesque, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run.
He strikes out. Oh my God! Come on, AI. Oh no, it's old. No, old man Arenado.
Second out, and now they're
Please
down to their
force a
final
walk.
drive. The 3-0 pitch. And
He does.
misses for ball
And this
4,
game
so
is
the
tied.
tying run will be forced in here in the top of the 9th. And this is not settling well with the fans.
The catcher.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Oscar Hernandez, as he'll hit with the go-ahead.
Oh, and there it is.
2 away.
And the Rockies have the lead.
Down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit.
We have the 1-run lead right there.
And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Wow. Oh boy, Bob in the 9th now for them. Oh boy, here we go.
One young.
Listen, it's not easy.
Oh my goodness.
And a drive hit well out
You gotta
to
be
right
kidding.
field. And he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll get in at second.
Of course they
base
get
as
a
the
good one
tie
right there.
runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Oh boy. Down to their final strike. But they also got a guy in scoring. And yeah. But I think we're fine. All right, what a comeback. And we end the Twins' winning streak to 11 games.
Have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end 6-5, the final.
2 for 5 for me in that one. Okay, I need to bounce back. We're on a. I wouldn't say we're being terrible, but we're not playing as. I'm not playing as good like I should be.
So digging in now, Andy Mann watches fully in effect these days
right now.
as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown.
You get my timing down.
3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those
Run
monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot
Nice.
at the triple crown,
All right.
hitting well over 300
That sucks for Andy.
in his
What?
last 10 games.
Wow.
Now the
Thanks for telling me this.
Is swung on and missed, strike 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come into this one off a loss that finally snapped what was a long winning streak. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
He's got it. Damn.
He gets under it and makes the catch in the deep part of the field.
Damn.
At the plate, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
How did that not advance your? I know, right? I don't know why he didn't go.
And drive it out of the yard this
I don't know why he didn't go.
The 0-1 delivery. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Might be
Left
good.
Fielder looking
Yep,
up.
that's gone.
Still going
There it
back.
goes.
And that's a home run into the top tank.
Nice. Number 127 of the year.
So a 2-run shot to left center.
Oh, yes, that's
so
what's going on,
he
Light.
just
How you doing?
continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Rockies have taken a 2-0 lead.
All right. Very nice.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there
Dang,
it
that went
is.
way up
Most
there.
RBIs in one season.
All right. Ooh.
So here's Jake Cave to the plate.
As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
All right. Top of the fifth. We got a guy in second.
Man, he comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off.
I ain't taking
for
that.
The current campaign, man, is, get this, slugging over 700. That's a number almost unheard of, so if you can help it, don't miss any of his at-bats. A ball and a strike.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
From a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Weakly hit to third. He's got to hurry. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no
Not
problem
a
over there
good
at
take
first
there.
as they record the out. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Marcus Williams. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Andy Mann will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford free passes this late.
Oh, he gets a glove on it, knocks it down.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but
I'll
he
take
didn't
that.
let the second one go. Able to execute and drive.
Even though I was trying to force him to give me something like down the mid.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's got
I'll take that.
3 at-bats to this point. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate.
Hey, guys, he went for the punch out right there. Brought out full.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And he's
in I am.
The throw will be too late.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Pulled high in
What the hell? I didn't say that.
Man will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. That'll bring in Williams Astudillo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Williams Astudillo.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This one's flared off to the right side. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
All right, top of the 9th.
Colorado, Andy Mann. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to
Gone. Nice. Number 128 gives us a 2-run insurance marker right there. here at the top of the ninth. Very nice.
Shot here to left, his second of the game, and it's now 6-4.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da. We are pulling out the Superman a lot today. Do, 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 do. Okay.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning, but they're going to be able to throw a lot freer that they've got that extra run to play with. Insurance runs are always huge.
All right.
You might think it's just another win, but it's
very nice.
Hard to win in this
game
game
3 against the Tweens.
Road, but they find a way to get
as we're only a few more home runs away from 130 home runs this season.
Daytime baseball here on MLB.
Oh no, not daytime baseball here in Minnesota. Oh no. I don't like playing here in the day.
Man watches fully in effect.
I hate it.
Days as
There's
he's
a pal, how's it going?
closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all.
Well, thankfully right now it's fine in the day, but when the sun's setting, I don't like playing here.
How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
And he fouls this one off.
Okay.
Line drive to center field.
Ah, he got it.
There, and they go down in a hurry here as his
12 home runs in 15 games to get to 140. Yep, that'll be tough.
In now, One Young.
That'll be tough.
It's already in the series through 7 at-bats.
One Young.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. It'll die on the warning track.
Oh shit! I didn't see him go.
Is made, and here comes the runner from third.
I did not see that guy there.
Score as the Twins grab the early 1-0 lead.
I'm just eating dinner after getting home from work.
Execution there. Leadoff.
Cool. Enjoy your dinner.
Ready for another chance? Andy Mann comes into this at
power swing to advance a runner.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, that's off the plate.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Pops this one up.
Ah, damn.
Up and puts it away, one gone.
Damn.
So the base is empty here with one away. And in to hit next will be Jake Kayer.
This is like last month of the season.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down?
I got it.
Onto the grass, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make. Next will be the designated hitter, Marcus Williams.
So we're about to be finishing up the season here.
Left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 again.
And he will get there to make the running play.
All right. Twins still up 2-0 right now.
Dominic Smith, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
22. Dominic.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mann is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. In now, Andy Mann. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes.
Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately.
We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's nothing.
Why did I take that?
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to.
Oh, and I swung for that. Man, I'm swinging too much right now. Swinging way too much right now.
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Luis Arias. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Why are we going that way?
This one into the air, out into right field. Mann is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next for Minnesota, One Young earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Fly ball out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side.
Okay.
Now
top of the 9th.
Andy Mann. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
A slow-mo here, I guess.
Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that is off the wall.
All right.
We
have a guy in scoring position here. Come on, AI. You gotta go clutch for me.
Expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now.
Hopefully, that'd be cool if that's in it.
And he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only
Now.
1 away.
Oh wait, what happened to the other guy? Wasn't there? Wait. Wasn't there a guy on 3rd? Where the hell did he go? Hello? Wait a minute. There was a guy on 3rd.
But a single here could
And we
reduce
wait.
the deficit to
What?
only 1. And a swing and
Wait.
misses
Oh my
the
God, we're
count
getting
with the
screwed over in
slider
this
there,
game.
2 away.
We had a guy on 3rd.
Now
We should be
batting,
bases
Nolan
loaded.
Arenado. And he needs to make something happen. They're
We
down
literally
to the
should be
final
bases
out
loaded
here
right
tonight.
now.
Last strike now for Colorado. And this ball's in the air.
No,
to
he
left
didn't get
field, and
picked
this
off.
should do it. He's got
He
it,
literally
and
did not get
Twins
picked off.
Salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series.
They would have
as the
showed
ball
it if
game
he
is
did
over.
too.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love
Because
these
if he did,
low-scoring games
it
as
would be
opposed to
2
those
outs.
Slugfest.
Wow.
This was like a throwback
Something
game.
glitched right there. All right, cool, good, cool game, cool. Yeah, we should have been bases loaded right there because we were when I hit the ball, we were 1 out at the time too. So something glitched right there for sure. Because when I hit the ball, he didn't go home. He stopped at
With
3rd.
the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for
We're hanging on by a thread in this race. Let's not what do you mean we're hanging by a thread? We're leading the division. If we sweep the series, we could wake up with some hope. Never say what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? Hello? We are the best team in the division. Unless something changed. Yeah. So what do you mean we're hanging by a thread? What? I think our manager is drunk. All right, San Francisco. All right. Let's see here. What can we increase here? Reaction up by 5. Nah. Training facility. Get durability up. We lead by like 18 or something like that. So I don't know what the hell he's even talking about. I don't even know what the hell our manager's even speaking here. Hanging by a thread, leading the division, potentially the whole league. I mean, you clinched the division. Yeah, so I don't know what he means, like, we're hanging by a thread. I don't know what he's talking about.
We are under the lights.
I'm very confused on that. Alright, we're back home. Going up against the Giants.
He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game.
Alright, let's bounce back here in this one.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Oh, but we're going up against this dude? Oh, God, I hate this dude.
Play here tonight. They come in a bit
Him
of
and
a
his
rough
pitching
patch.
is
They've
wild.
dropped 4 in a row. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Verdugo backing up on it. And he makes a
And
nice
that's why I
catch
don't
on
like
the
that dude's
track.
throw. It's so annoying.
Into the box, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's
Maybe.
2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And it's fouled away.
Okay. Pitch number 4 coming.
The 2-1 home. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
No, he's got it. Damn it.
Duggar is back to the track
Just
as he takes
short.
it for out number 2.
So we're 0 for 2 in this one.
Giants number 4 batter, Chris Shaw, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
Oh, and they got one.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And that one is gone on a 2-strike.
All right, so we're down
count
3-0 here in
with
this
two away
one.
the inning. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away.
We clinched the division. Now we're very, very cold heading into the postseason, which is not a good sign.
Now, Andy Mann. First pitch of the at-bat.
Including myself, I am
in the edge of the zone,
hit or miss right now.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming.
I got the count 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
All right, one's coming down the mid.
Swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Popped him up.
Oh, and I pop it. Damn.
In foul ground. And that ends the inning.
God, that guy, I hate dealing with that guy.
Here.
Damn.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
And their runners at the corners.
He knows how to throw sliders. Yeah, he does. And they're gross, and I don't like it.
On its way.
Ah, yeah, this one's over.
Deep drive to right. Right fielder looking up, and this one is gone. A home run. We've seen these guys.
Yeah, this one's over, unfortunately.
The last half of the inning. And next
another game where I'm going 0 for 3 or 0 for whatever.
First pitch. It's sharply toward third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Yeah.
8-2 tonight's final. The San Francisco Giants led this game from the third inning on and never.
Ever since I hit 100 home runs, like it's like the AI woke up or something.
A move for a pinch hitter as he'll come on to hit with runners at first and second, and still only one out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies.
We're up 6-0 right now.
15, Andy Mann.
And that misses for ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D. When the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's
sounded good.
Pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach.
That dude's leg went through the wall.
Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen.
Yeah.
Ground ball foul down the left side.
All right. Number 5 coming up.
The 2-2 pitch. Changeup laid off down around the shins.
Hey, come on now. One time.
Miles Straw will be next. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fukumori.
Probably should have just went for a walk. I was trying to force a fouling it there.
Comes on from the pen. 6-1 the final tally today. The Rockies with their 97th win tops in the division.
We're 3 wins away from a 100-win season. Can we get it? Is the question.
Stepping into the box, Andy Mann watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Oh, there's a good start.
Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Number 129 of the year, baby. Only one more away from 130 of the season.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
Zeppo shot? Yep. I think he caught that one. And probably threw it back.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab a huge home run in the first.
This would be a good game to bounce back and get on a bit of a roll.
He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. Heading out towards shallow right. Mann will come in a bit and put it away for the second. Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he takes ball one.
Interesting. I thought that was a strike.
Runner at first with one gone in the inning. And they pitch
That's
out
a wild.
here, but
Okay.
nothing's happening. Ball 2.
Thought he was gonna steal there.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that strike.
Okay, that didn't go down as I thought it would.
This pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Nice. Big double.
The baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the
Right in the
batter's
balls.
box. Definitely the case in this game.
Keep your glove there,
That's
mate.
his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Runners are at second and third here with only 1 away. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
And he's 0 for 2. Yeah, he's gonna get a strikeout here.
Now,
He'll strike out or he'll pop
he's
it.
got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And
As I figured was gonna happen there. My
so the
home run's
bases
the
are
only
empty
thing
with
so
one
far
man
in this
gone.
one.
And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
All right. Back up again here. Give a home run and a double in this one.
Andy Mann. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it
Oh, that
up
was
in
a
the
ball.
zone and didn't
Should've
miss
just
it.
let that go
Those
by.
are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
2 balls and a strike.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
The 2-1.
Right late.
2 out with
Oh,
a man
early.
at first. Fouled off.
The 6 coming up. Hope it's a ball. Yep.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Good
All right.
spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's
Ah,
gone.
damn.
And foul, though it had the home run distance. He'll try it again, 3-2.
Ah, nice strikeout. Damn.
And the throw is in
Damn.
time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3. For
Unfortunate.
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Edmund So. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a...
Next to bat for the Giants, Chris Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit.
Oh, and they got it now. Damn it.
To right, and no doubt about it. And as Giants fans here on television, it is out of here. Digging in, Andy Mann. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
All right.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing
attacking
in
me.
count, and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Duggar on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double.
Well, I'll just take that, I guess.
A little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get.
If it was a little farther, I probably would have moved up.
At a time.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So a big moment here, and standing in, Jacoby Jones. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
And that's the inning.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Wait, yeah, hold on. That guy walked, and now he's not on the base. Wait a minute, what the hell? What's with these game? What's with this game right now where we have a guy on base, and then like he walked and he's on first, and then he just like disappears. Like what the heck? And he shouldn't have been out because it was 2 outs anyway at that point. What the heck? That happened again. Well, it shows that this game isn't made for the PS5 because there's a lot of glitches right now. I'll work on this, I guess. All right. All right, going up against the Diamondbacks, a team who's actually pretty good in the division. So let's get things rolling here. Shall we?
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Colorado Rockies. It's Rockies baseball next on the show.
Okay. Start off the day at the bat here.
Stepping in, Andy Mann. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand, losing rec.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center as it ought to be good for extra bases. The relay.
Ooh, nice triple. Nice.
In most parks of the league, that would be a round tripper. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
Just made it, too. Very nice.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Alonso, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Hit toward the right side.
Damn.
And no problem over there at first.
Wish he ran me home there.
Gerald
After that heck of a triple.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mann is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
And
up next for Arizona, Aristides Aquino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He slides and makes the
catch. What a catch. That was nice. Look at that again here.
Catch here will take us to break. Back with more here on a Tuesday night.
Yeah, let's go. Nice. Beautiful. Finally hit one of those.
Striding into the box, Matt Theis, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now.
A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first.
All right.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Andy Mann.
A triple in the first. Let's see what we can do here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up.
Yeah, it's gone.
Back to the wall. Into the bleachers.
There we go. Number 130 of the season right there.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Rockies are out to
We have hit
1-0
130
lead.
home runs.
Yeah,
We
it's a
make
long
one hell of
season
an
with a lot
outfield
of peaks
play,
valleys,
and then we come out and
he's
give a
getting
nice
hot here in
homer right
September.
after that.
That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
All right, 3-0 now.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Andy Mann.
Just need a single and a double in this game now.
How about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this,
Get my first
if he has
ever
pop to
cycle.
hit it out to center field,
I've never
I might
hit
have
the
to think
cycle
pitching
before.
This guy down and away down on the corner.
Oh, up around the chin there, 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hard hit ball to second.
Ah, damn.
Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Andy Mann.
No, that's if
Right in again, and
his
he
team
can
stays
bet he'd love
hot
to
when it
do
matters.
when
Yeah,
he hit back in the fourth.
I do all I can, really.
Home run here that's been the only long
I do all
run
I
of the
can.
game so far. First pitch of the at bat. Now a fastball, a bit too
Or everything
low
I
here. It's
can.
ball 1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Popped him up.
Probably shouldn't have went for that.
Trying to get there. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record this.
Probably shouldn't have taken that. I probably just let that go.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Aristides Aquino. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Skied into straightaway right.
I don't know how that was late or late reaction. I ran for that as soon as it went.
He's going to have room out there as he puts this away.
I question the announcer sometimes. Yeah, they have some takes.
As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this is in the air to right.
And that's going to
this
be
should do it.
ball game.
And he'll make the catch to put an end to this one. And the Rockies have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
All right, I was
Colorado
player of the
Rockies
game.
win for a division-leading 98th time.
There's my tops card. All right. But for Heidi, I question her all the time. Yep. That was a moonshot right there. All right. All right, 2 for 4 that game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
I think that was a better performance overall. Let's continue the hot play.
Afternoon baseball.
All right. Game 2 of this series.
Now to the plate, Andy Mann. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. So, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A one-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
I probably could have took that.
Now at 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses. At
You would think they'd give you a better spot than third with spot with 2 outs. I know, right? I guess I'm like a good opening hitter for them. They find.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I guess I understand what they think they put me here because they think they definitely think they can get them offense early on, which makes sense.
That hit puts him in a flat-footed tie atop the all-time list.
Yeah, I think I used to hit first at one point too, and they moved me to
gives
third.
him the record all by himself. What a phenomenal year it's been. Slapped hard the opposite way. Aquino is there, and he'll make the
Yeah,
catch.
I get why they put me there.
New inning
It
set
makes
to
sense.
get underway. And
So if they
next
get
it'll
on
be the
base,
outfielder,
I can like try to run
Aristides
them in.
Aquino.
Makes a lot of sense.
Number 44.
It's
On
interesting.
the offense
I've
nicely,
always
and this
been like
ball's
third hitter.
driven to right field and deep, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the ball. And he'll get there as the Diamondbacks get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double. So
Yeah, it definitely shows that like everyone, well, besides one maybe two guys after me, it's kind of hit or miss when it comes to our hitting.
Right.
But I think our main issue.
And that's taken.
Ooh, he's going.
Right, will he try from second? And the
right
will not be
almost.
in time as he takes.
But I think our big issue on this team is definitely the bullpen. The bullpen is
Andy
why I
Mann.
question the most
He
out of
singled his
anything.
last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard down the line, but this is foul for the first strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And that misses 1-1.
Hey, get a good one.
From the stretch. Up high. 2-1 now. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Straw stands at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off.
I guess that would make you a semi-cleanup hitter of sorts. Yeah.
Wait for a good one, huh?
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
And it's fouled away.
That was close. Yeah, it was. All right, here comes one down the mid.
Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Yanked on the ground down the line.
Should have moved it down a little bit.
Foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Grounded down the third baseline.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
The next 3-2. Freezes him. Strikeout
shit.
looking.
Damn.
I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Damn. It was a good at-bat, but unfortunately not the
center fielder, number 6.
not what I was looking for there with a strikeout. I missed,
is there, and he'll bring
just
this
slightly
one in.
missed my my down the mid too. I should have lowered it a little bit.
Digging in to try it again. Andy Mann, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1.
Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
Ah, where Billy sits. I see. Yeah. In the Billy seats.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Number 6.
And he tries to get him to reach for
the
it,
what
but it
seats? The
stays
VIP
outside.
seats.
3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Swung
Oh,
out.
it's out of
No doubt about this
here.
one. Watch it fly.
All right.
Into the home
Number
bullpen for a home
131, baby.
solo shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Rockies have staked themselves to a 4-1 lead.
Nice. Guitar, baby.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
All right. Oh, and they cut the lead to 1 here. Jeez, 131 home runs. Yep.
That changeup in this at bat. That last at bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Oh, it's gonna be a ball.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And this is just off the outside.
Everyone in the outfield looked like they weren't surprised.
It's a
Yeah.
lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great
It
job.
is the Diamondbacks, so they're like, yeah, we expect
when
it.
he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
He's killed us for like number of seasons
When you're
already.
playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field.
And gone.
Bleachers and gone.
Number 132, baby. All right, I'm gonna miss playing here in Coors Field.
Shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, and it's now 6-3.
I'll say that much. It was a good stadium to play in.
Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one, guys. What do you think's behind
Gonna
the
go for
hitting we've
anything?
seen here
Yeah,
today?
yeah. I'm gonna go for like whoever picks me. Really, I did that with this too. I didn't choose. Like I made the game choose for me.
Winners make the rules.
So I'll do the same thing for that too.
6-4, the outcome today. The Colorado Rockies set the pace in the division with
Because you can choose, you can pick, but I don't think it's fun that way.
Hangs win number 11 on his line. Luke Weaver was only able to work 4 innings as he
It's more
takes
fun
the
when you
loss.
actually get drafted
Josh
by
Hader
someone
records
you
the save,
don't expect.
his 53rd of the season, which leads the league. So
I'd
that
like to
just
play for
about does
Toronto
it for
one
Mark
day, but
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi
that's if
Watney,
I ever
and
get
our
to play as
entire
them.
crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the show.
I wanted to with this file, but unfortunately, I don't think that's that'll ever happen. All right. How many more games do we have left this season before playoffs here? We'll see. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 9 more games left. All right, so we're down to the last 9 games of the regular season here. We go up against San Diego for our last home game of the season before we go on a bit of a road trip. Get our BR aggressiveness. 9 games only? Yep, 9 games only. And then it's playoff time. And then we'll see how our playoff run goes, and if we go far, awesome. If we don't, it is what it is. We call it a career. And then Andy disappeared for playoffs. I was actually doing really well last season in the playoffs, and then my team didn't show up. All right, we're trying to go for win number 100 of the year.
Matchup here for you tonight between the San Diego Padres and the Colorado Rockies. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show.
Can we get win number 100 of the season? As Manny
Next to the plate
Machado
for the Padres,
comes
Manny
up.
Machado. And the Padres trying to make this first inning even better here.
They're up 1-0 already.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Mann is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
5-0 San Diego, damn.
Andy Mann watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. There's one. Out. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the...
Damn.
Second inning set to go.
You get drafted to a better team.
The veteran outfielder, Pablo
Hey, be like
Reyes.
me and make one team so good.
Load early on in this one. You can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep.
Because technically, IRL, the Rockies are terrible
this team
too.
that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Digging in now for San Diego, Pablo Reyes. No hits to this point. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get
Royals were a lost cause.
Put this one away, and that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now in the box, Andy Mann.
The right fielder, number 15, Andy Mann.
Let's see.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's out.
I had Baltimore before
this is a
too.
perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Hey, not a good.
He's still on my team. Arnaud is still on my team.
Has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing, line, drive. That's
Good
going
hit.
to be trouble. The relay throw. The throw and out at third.
I tried. I tried making it for third. I should have just stayed for double.
Plate, Martin
Oh well.
Balinese, 1 for 2 with a double on the
But we run the guy in.
This one skied out toward right.
Too greedy. Hey, I'm trying.
Mann is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Doing my best. At this point, who cares? So exactly.
Stepping in, Andy
We've already
Mann.
clinched the playoffs,
In
so.
scoring position with Sugan.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
It's to test me for playoff situations. If I can get to those, make those big plays like that.
Ball,
2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Line drive to left.
I got it.
Contreras
Damn.
will get there, and he puts it away to... Now at the plate, Andy Mann starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Fouled off.
Perfect hit right to him. Yep. It's been happening a lot today.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
My shoes are too good for this this game on PS5.
And
they glitch
he
out.
fouls this one off.
Hey, let it rip right here.
The 2-2.
We got a full count.
We got a full
And
count.
obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
All right.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Looking up.
Gone.
Gone.
Number 133.
Home run.
Very nice.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
8-2 tonight's final. The San Diego Padres.
My team didn't do
came out
much after
swinging
that.
with a huge first inning that
Of
really
course they
set them
don't.
up well.
They're what's going to matter in our playoff run. It's how the AI is going to play.
MLB.
I think I'll play pretty fine for the most part, but if they don't show up, then
At the
yeah,
plate, David Fletcher,
it'll say.
and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So coming to the plate, Andy Mann. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right.
Digging in, Martin Alaniz. First at-bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. And that's in there, base hit.
Oh, he's going. I didn't realize he was going to go.
The throw to third. And he is in there.
Dang, I thought he would have just stayed. I did not realize he was going.
Top of the third set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Pablo Reyes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mann is underneath this one. 1 down.
Oh, boy.
Striding in once again, Andy Mann. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play. Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing. 2 outs for a run.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
And
he
oh,
missed a home run by a matter of feet.
Why did you stop?
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third.
Why did you stop?
Now this is cut and thrown to first.
Oh my God, dude!
Trying to get back.
Why the hell did you stop? You goof.
Digging in now.
Unbelievable.
He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
Why on earth would you stop right there? Just go for third. Holy smokes, AI. I question your logic on things sometimes.
Things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Covey, the former Chicago White Sox. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get out.
Oh, the guy in third didn't advance? Oh, he should have.
During the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your team.
Dude should have went.
The best way to get to know him is
plenty
to go
of
out
time.
and produce.
Fouled away.
6 coming up.
Fouled off.
All right.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
The 3-2 one more time.
Perfectly hit, but
line drive base
didn't
hit.
get the height.
So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard,
steal a base,
he paces the ball club in that department. Here's the 3-1, and there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, stealing is really hard. It's so tough.
Coming to the plate now, Martin Alaniz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andy Mann. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Mann is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
Oh, I should have let that one go.
Fastball that's fought off, foul off to the right.
That was a ball.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Straw leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. He waits. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field.
Nope.
Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now. Now back to
Tried
the
to force
top
a
of the
seventh.
lineup. Stepping in, Pablo Reyes. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
And the Rockies get 100 wins in this season.
Even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
And the train just keeps rolling down the track. That's win number 100 on the season. And they've got as good a chance as anybody to win the whole thing. You better watch out for these guys.
6-1
All right.
final tally today.
As
The
we go to
Rockies
game 3
get
against
their
this
100th victory
Padres
of the season,
team.
best in the division.
All right.
Afternoon baseball.
Take a look at that
here
record.
on the show. Today we've
155.
got a good matchup in store between the Sandy.
All right.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
The first baseman, Pete.
Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Here we go.
The 2-1 is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends.
I expected that to go just as much as I thought it would.
All set for the start of the inning.
AI does
And
not
now
get
it'll be
do
the
much on
catcher,
it.
Austin Allen.
The catcher, Austin.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Well,
into the box now, Andy Mann. He reached on a single in his first try.
Andy Mann.
Here's the pitch.
that was probably ball.
The windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Allen. And
Thought I could get a third piece of that.
No,
Nope. Could not.
Striding in, Andy Mann. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
1, no strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So that puts the Rockies' leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department.
Pete Alonso.
On the ground to second base, this could be 2. 1 there. On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Well,
Austin Allen will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Mann will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that.
Okay.
I see it.
Stepping up now, Andy Mann. He singled his last time up.
Andy Mann.
Well, probably slow-mo, I guess, because
First pitch on his...
this is potentially last at bat.
Nice lead, nice lead.
Hey, put one in the gap right here, huh?
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting hot lately.
Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
Ah, Billy's ball. Billy gets it again. Gets another one.
No errors in the ball game for the Rockies thus far.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
The second for one, and he's in there safely.
Well, he got me. Damn.
Also comes in to score, making it a 2-run. All set to start the ninth in this one.
One-run game now, though.
Wilson Contreras. The 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Oh boy, I can try to go for a walk-off here.
He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
Hey, get the pitch. No better up there.
Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Okay.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-1 the count.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Got a piece. It's 2-2. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Oh, there it is.
Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
That's a walk-off home run. 134th of the year. Let's go.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Very nice.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
We didn't need that 7th pitch. We got it on the 6th one. And it goes to the left side as tradition. To the frozen yogurt stand.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
You're damn right. All right, 4 for 5 in that one, and we end our season series against the Padres with a walk-off home run win. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So with that, we only have now
With the
what?
team's chances hanging
We're hanging by a thread in this. What? No, we're not. If we sweep this series, we could wake up with some hope. What do you mean? What? What the hell are you even talking about? Our manager is drunk. Legit drunk. I don't know what he's talking about. Gotta have hope. But we're like, we've clinched the playoffs already, though. I don't know what he means. Oh, yeah, for old time's sake, let's do a mini game. Haven't done one in a long time. So I'm confused what he means by that. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't want the. Oh shit. I just missed it. All right, gold medal. All right. 77 for plate discipline. All right. As we are now in Arizona against the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right. Have to see how this one goes.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Diamondbacks baseball. Next on the show.
A potential team we could see in the first round, the Diamondbacks.
Into the box now, Andy Mann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Man.
From the stretch.
Off the plate, ball
Well,
one.
guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, for me today, the key to winning this ball game begins and ends on the mound. And it has to be early on the attack, getting 0-1. You can't allow these guys to get into count leverage and to hunt your fastball. There has to be execution, down and away, up and in to keep these guys honest, and it has to start from pitch 1.
And the slider gets him swinging.
Would have been nice if he got that.
Digging in, Jacoby Jones. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the
doesn't
results
break
he
out.
or his club have been hoping for.
He strikes out.
So digging in now, Andy Mann. He reached on a single in his first try.
Andy Man.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Fly ball out to right field.
Ah, he's got it, though.
Aquino is back in plenty of time to put this away.
Too much hang time on that one.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Danny Jansen.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
At the plate, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Okay.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
And it's fouled away.
Number 4.
Have a rip like you can. Here we go now, huh?
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Diaz aboard here at first with nobody out. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Nice.
And they're content
Bases
to
are
play
loaded.
the station here as the bases are loaded.
With no
now
outs
with
at the
still
moment.
Nobody out. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Back
Hits
to first,
ball.
so they get the double play,
What's up,
but the
Gingers?
run does come in to score. In now for Colorado, Nolan Arenado. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
And old man Arenado will just pop it, of
Is
course.
under it. And that ends the inning.
Yeah, I hate to see it, but it's to be expected.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Andy Mann.
And probably slow-mo time.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Ojeda has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. Swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Outside, 3-0 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. To bear down right here.
Ooh, he just missed it.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Come on, guy, get your pitch up there.
Went too early.
3-1. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now.
He
to
wasn't
start the
feeding me
8th inning.
anything. He wanted to walk me.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Now a bunt attempt here.
Well.
Benitez is there and he has it for the out. Standing in, Jacoby Jones. He was a double play victim last time around. And the runner back. The 2-2. And there's a line drive. Base hit to
Oh,
left
I
field.
could have went.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
I could have went
Man,
for
I
that.
thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work
missed it.
himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Nolan Arenado.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Jonathan.
0-2. Here it is. Hit softly on the ground to third. Right to him. On to first, and the Rockies
And
fail to
we
cash it.
don't cash in on any of that, and we lose.
4-2, the final score tonight. Arizona.
What happens when
their
no one
40th
on the
game
team
in
knows how
front
to
of the home crowd this year.
finish?
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show.
Okay.
Settling in now, Andy Mann. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially
Can we get
closing
home
in
run
on
number
a historic
135?
triple crown.
This is the question.
He leads all 3 categories.
If you want to win the Triple Crown, you have to drive in a lot of runs.
And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep
Oh,
center.
and he dives and he
this'll
misses.
bang up against the wall. And here's a dive by the center fielder, but it's off his glove. And he's safe.
Nice trip.
In most parks in the league, that would be a round tripper. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
Almost made it to that one thing there. Damn. He tried for that dive. Didn't work, though. And good BR aggressiveness
Next
by me
will be
there.
the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Pete Alonso.
Popped up. LeCastle
Oh.
is there, and he puts this one away for the third.
It was bad. I thought he could get.
Striding into
Thought
the
he could hit
box,
me in.
Andres Benitez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman,
Lifted in the air out to right. Man is there, and he'll bring this one in. In now, Gerald Inglet. So we check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September.
One down, one down.
Here it comes, 0-2. Hit in the air to right field. Man is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Okay.
Now at the plate, Tim LeCastro, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Man is there, one away.
All right.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Andy Mann.
Andy Mann.
Hey, one time, right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's a ball.
Hey, take a rip like you
The
can.
1-0 home.
Ball, that's out.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
A high fastball is in there.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. High and deep to left.
Gone.
This one's got plenty of distance.
There it is, number 135.
And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Nice. We've hit 135 home runs this season.
A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
As we're 5 away from 140, can we get that in like 6 games is the question. I don't know, or well, 5 games now. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Ready for another chance? Andy Mann. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game.
All right.
Hey, see it. Hey, drive it. Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, inside.
Nice take.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
The 1-0 home. Fouled away.
Ah, that was right down the mid, too.
The 1-1.
Oh, gone.
Bob Bowie. Center fielder looking up. Still ranging back.
Damn, it went up into the second row up there.
Gone.
All right, number 136 right there. Putting us now only 4 away from 140.
Solo shot here to left center field. His second of the game as the Rockies have come back to tie this one at 2 apiece.
Very nice.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time.
I've always wanted to hit one right there, so I'm glad we finally got one right in that area there.
So it's a tight spot here.
On flyer, yes.
1 man out. And
perfect timing to get
Danny
a groove going right now, too.
And he popped him up.
I'm not getting that.
And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1.
9-2. Okay.
So here's the cleanup hitter.
Well, this is an L.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A 1 pitch on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Man is there.
They must have converted on that grand slam.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet.
Hard liner to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
4 for 4 game in a loss.
Man, talk about having a good game. And like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game. And 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
LeCastro backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jonathan.
And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Ready once again, Nolan Arenado looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of him. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes
Anytime he's at bat, it's a disaster. And yeah, it never ends pretty good for him. So I was not expecting him to do good there either.
And that'll bring
and
up
this is probably a
Oscar
loss because he's 0
Hernandez.
for 2.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit to first.
Yeah.
Oh, and he can't come up
Doesn't
with
matter,
it.
though. He's out.
Throw in time for the final out, and the Diamondbacks have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
The final line.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one.
All right. Back-to-back losses. Can we snap out of this?
Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss. So the leading hitter is set down on strikes.
It's a bad one to take.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Andy Mann. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 home. High and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying.
Nah, he's got it.
On the warning track, he makes the catch.
All right, 0 for 2 to start this one.
Hunter Renfroe.
The center fielder.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Hunter.
Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the corner and slicing foul. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Right to him.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next it'll be the outfielder, Gerald Englet.
The left fielder, Gerald.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andy Mann.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
The windup and the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Swung on.
Oh,
This ball
God.
is hammered. Forget about it.
into the pools.
And gone. An absolute bomb.
137. 3 away from 140.
Solo shot to right center as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace.
Unfortunately, it's not enough.
This afternoon, 3-2, the final finish. The
3-2 loss, and we
second
get
inning.
swept in this series against the Diamondbacks, which is not a good sign because if we play them, that could be a bad thing. If we're getting swept by them. All right, I think we're down to our final series of the year, I believe. Let me just make sure here. Yes, the Los Angeles Dodgers are our last series in the season here before playoffs. So here we go. Let's end the season on a good note here at Dodger Stadium for these last 3 games of the season. Before we hit the postseason,
we are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next.
all right.
Stepping into the box, Andy Mann. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic Triple Crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive-in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty B, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, Dero. One of these 2 teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires this.
All right. Not much on that one.
Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Andy Mann.
And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Come on, baby. Need a pitch. Right now.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
Again, going right to him.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jake Knoll.
Hey, we're still in the early stage.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Mann is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
It's a 2-1 game here
Next
in the bottom
up
of the
for
4th.
Los Angeles, Tyler Naquin. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Skied into straightaway right. Mann is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready for another shot now, Andy Mann.
Number 15, Andy Mann.
First pitch of the at-bat. Left side. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Damn.
Stepping up to the plate, Tyler Naquin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the catch just shy of the track in the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Benjamin Chacon. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Heading out towards shallow right.
You go.
Mann is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
Now we're losing 5-2.
Start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Andy Mann.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
1 ball, no strikes, the count.
Right now, here we go.
squared that one up just a little late.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites out of productive innings.
Oh! A deep drive to left.
And that one is gone.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Number 138. Only 2 away from 140.
A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, and it's a 5-3 game now. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Hey, thanks, Matt. Yeah, you know what? Dodger Stadium has always been known for a very high mound, and pitchers love to pitch in this ballpark. And D-Roll, wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often.
And with that, we are now lost 4 straight now, which is not good heading into the playoffs. 4 consecutive losses in a row here.
We are under the light.
Which is concerning
Ready
here.
Now, Andy Mann. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time.
I think I can get those.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set.
There you go.
You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Well, you know what?
Second last game of the season here.
For a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2.
You wish you had that kind of power.
It does not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
What kind of power?
There's a swing and a high pop-up. No is calling for it. And the inning is over.
To make my teams win?
So no runs on it.
Well, I mean, I don't have that power either.
Stepping in.
I just play good, but the rest of the lineup just lets me down.
The pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job.
By the way, Angels fans threw trash cans on the field when
he's getting the ball in his zone,
hitting for the Astros.
He's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
That's funny.
Now the 2-0 home.
Ball.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
This is skied out toward right. Right fielder is on the run.
Went to Dela Cruz.
He tracks it down, and that will...
Right to Dela Cruz.
So stepping in, Benjamin Chacon. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. He's gone 2 for 6. He's taken him deep once. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mann is over a few steps toward the line. Now to the plate, Andy Mann. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit hard up the middle.
Nice single
that
there.
Finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time.
Our offense has gone cold.
Wow, that's awfully impressive.
They cannot seem
to
convert on hits.
Was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He
Besides
comes
myself.
back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Hit sharply on the ground.
There we go.
To the
That's
left.
what I like to see.
That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work
Oh,
himself.
no. And here comes old man Arenado. He's going to fail us here. He's going to strike out or pop it.
The set and the 1-2. This is popped up.
What I tell you? What I tell you? He doesn't do anything. You might as well just put like
digging in
a pee-wee player out there on his position because he's doing just as much as that. But I think the pee-wee player would play better. My goodness. What's up, Grady? Yeah, I heard.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Here comes the first pitch.
I heard about that.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I don't know how that was ball, but thanks, ump.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's
Not too
ball
bad,
2.
not too bad. On my last series before the playoffs.
Fouled away.
But other than that, not too bad.
Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, see it, try it. Let's go, big dog.
And another foul ball.
Slow-mo, maybe? Maybe I will do that.
The 2-2 one more time.
The count's full.
Good spot for an RBI.
No,
Put the
there's
ball
one
in play
more,
with the
but
runner in motion. He could score all the way
not
to
like
first.
I'm not gonna do next season because there's no points since 21 will be out by the time
And here's the 3-2
I start
from
this.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Damn, why I went too early on that, but doesn't
This
matter. We
evening's
won.
Game finishes 2-0 the final score.
All right, final game of the regular season here before the postseason.
Win.
Final
Afternoon
game.
Baseball. So
But we finally snapped out of our
now,
losing streak
Andy
there.
Mann.
Thank goodness.
Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads
And since you can't transfer your save, yeah,
Leroy
I'm not going to be
Ganny,
continuing
LA
this one.
Dodger Ball Club as they enter play here this afternoon. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a
Yep,
variety of ways, whether it
there's
be
no
on
transferring
some
saves
bad
this
pitching, some
in
mistakes
the
in
show
the middle
21.
of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall.
No! Why did he stop? Oh, okay. He didn't even go for me.
So he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right
That was
there.
weird.
Hammer job.
I was certain he had that too.
Coming to the plate now, Pete Alonso. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Alonso.
The 1-2. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. And the run will score as the Rockies stake themselves to an early 1-0 lead.
All right.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down.
That's a double play.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
All right.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch.
Okay. Ooh.
Digging in to try it again, Andy Mann. He reached on a single in his first try.
Slow-mo time, I think.
From the belt, the pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. 1 run is scored. And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the 3rd.
So close for a Grandy.
Hero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Reined in.
But I don't think we're going to get to 140 home runs, unfortunately.
The inning is over.
We'll be just short from doing it. It's not looking like we're going to get it. Unless some magic happens here.
Tomlinson, he's 0 for 1 thus far.
Tomlinson.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll pull into second.
I suppose 138 will have to do. Yeah, probably.
That's how quickly things can.
Unless I can get 2 here.
Striding in for the Rockies, Andy Mann. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Nick Wood's under it.
Good timing again, but it goes right to him.
And that's the first out of the inning. Eric Swanson comes in unexpected. Digging in once again, Tyler Naquin. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Right fielder looking up. Gone!
Yeah, well, he was on autopilot there.
Now in the box, Andy Mann. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
It's gotten tougher when I got to 100. After that, it's gotten a little bit tougher.
Right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
Here's the pitch on 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners
He's
on
not
first
feeding
and
me
second
anything
now
there.
with 1 away.
I'll just walk.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Got him to go down swinging there. Pete Alonso is the second out in the 7th inning. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases
are loaded now.
Away. Jacoby Jones will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning.
It won't matter.
Fisher
He's out.
is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tighten. Stepping into the box, Andy Mann.
The right fielder, Andy Mann.
First offering on its way.
Hey, drop it in for us. We need you. Here you go.
That's a
Ball 1.
Okay, thanks,
You're
some.
going to have success against some of the
That was totally not a ball, but all right, thanks, some.
0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Gonna be a tough play.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
To short, hit hard. To second for 1. On to first.
Yeah, we ain't getting 2 more home runs. Ain't happening. I had 2 chances, but they didn't. The game decided not to give them to me.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned
All
in by
right,
the
that's
guy
the
you
end of the
see
regular
right there.
season.
He's
So
our
now
top-
we got the big show now coming up, the playoffs. That is next here. That is up next because I believe we have home plate or home advantage for this series coming up here. But yeah, and cool. I got a Legends card. Too bad it doesn't matter at this point. So yeah. All right. But real quick, I'll be right back real quickly before I start the postseason. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right. So it's time for postseason baseball here, and we got home advantage for the first round, or well, second round technically, I guess is what it is. But yeah, it should be interesting. Last year we got eliminated by the Phillies last year, who they went on to win the World Series as a whole. So we'll see what happens in this time. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's see the standings here just to see what it's gonna be. Oh, did everybody in our division not make it? I don't know. I have no idea on that, actually. But anyway, this is what the season looked like it ended to be. Looks like we got Z. There you go. So very nice. We ended at 102 and 60 wins, or 102 and 60 season. Padres were in second, so they made a bounce back season there. And then the Diamondbacks came back. So the Padres were, when we started today, were in second last, and then they jumped all the way back up to second. Wow, that's pretty wild. So it's Padres and Diamondbacks making the playoffs. Dodgers and Giants will unfortunately look like they most likely would be, unless the E means eliminated. So I think that's what that means. The E is eliminated, I think. So I think they're out. Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants. So I think everybody's in our division is out. Besides us, obviously. The Reds clinched their division. Then the Cardinals, Brewers, Pirates, Cubs. And then the Phillies and Braves, both clinched. Then it was the Nationals, Mets, and Marlins. The wild card is the Athletics and the Mariners in the other division there. But the Angels, Athletics, and Mariners all clinched in that division. Then the Astros and Rangers were both eliminated, it looks like. The White Sox... and then in the Tigers, Twins, Indians, Royals. So the White Sox clinched their division. The Red Sox clinched their division with the Rays, Yankees, Blue Jays, Orioles. And then the wild card for us, it's the Braves and the Padres potentially, or Nationals. Ooh, it's coming down to like, wow. There's like 4 teams for that last wild card spot. They all have the same record and such. That's pretty wild right there. Can I sim up like one day? Let's see here. Is that a thing I can do? Can I sim a day? Sim through date. Yeah. There we go. Don't eat bunting there. I'll get my speed up in that. There we go. Okay. Let me see now. Did anything change there? Let's see. The Dodgers actually clinch. Okay, the Padres fell off from second. The Diamondbacks and Dodgers clinch. Right there. Nothing changed there. Yeah, so that's about it. So, okay, 3 teams in our division clinched, it looks like. Interesting stuff right there. So, yeah, not much else changed after that. So, okay, there you go. There you go. So, that's what it was. Very nice. We'll play next. All right, congratulations. The Rockies have finished the season 102 and 60 with a .630 and won their division. You are taking on the winner of the wild card playoff game. All right, the regular season has come to an end. Would you like to stop the simulation? Yes. Okay, so we're waiting to see who we play in round 1, and it's going to be the Braves. Okay, so the Atlanta Braves are who we're taking on in round 1 of the playoffs here. So here we go. Let's go and do this, shall we? We take on the Braves in round 1. Let's see if we can basically take him out. It'd be brave of us to do so.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the National League Division Series.
Mariners' first playoff game in 3,000 years. That's
Colorado
crazy.
Rockies.
What a future we're in.
Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Well, here's a little comparison of these two teams. Looking at it earlier, to me, the story is all about the pitching. Both squads have some
apparently,
good arms,
I'm not leading the RBI coin of the game. I had 200-something RBI, but the game's like, nah, the guy with 98 was the leader.
In full
sure.
swing. Lineups in first pitch.
Sure, whatever you say, game.
Coming up next.
Whatever you say, game. I broke the game so much that it doesn't take all my Track all my stats. All right, somebody said please, by the way.
Crowd here in game one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You're still hoping for an Andy injury? Damn, imagine hoping for someone to get injured.
Throwing a lot of strikeouts.
It's pretty
Four
fucked up.
Mix, man. Fastball, slider, curveball, and changeup. He needs all four. He doesn't have any one pitch that sticks out that's a dominant pitch, so he needs.
All right, here we go. Game one underway. And
all
already, it's a home run for the Braves.
Deep. Look at this thing go. Into the second deck and gone.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance.
All right.
Next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right field.
Got it.
Mann is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
All right.
At the plate, Andy Mann. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Apparently I had 17 RBI. Yeah, okay, game. Whatever you say. Didn't have 17 RBI on 100 and something home runs. Okay, yeah, game, please. Game, please.
Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one.
All right.
Fastball well outside. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's outside.
I cheated, confirmed. I don't know about that.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This is a good at bat so far here.
It should, yeah. I don't know why the game thinks I only had 17 RBI.
Work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Herrera's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
All right, so we tied. Okay, it's 1-1.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Andy Mann.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Okay.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled
Nice.
down the line.
Good hit.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by.
Oh, and he glitches himself. Beautiful.
And the run is into
All right.
second.
We'll take those. He glitches himself trying to pick up the ball. Feels good, dude.
And
we take
time
those.
is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Probably glitch for playoffs, yeah.
Be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete.
Ready on 0-2. Rounded weakly to the left. On to White at first, and that ends the inning.
All right, well, it's 2-1 for us right now. That's a good sign.
Leading off the inning, Davy Grillon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Grillon.
Hit the other way out toward right
I got
field.
my 1 RBI so far in this one.
Mann is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Okay.
Digging in and looking for more, Andy Mann. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up.
Oh.
Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. In the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Liner towards
second. Went right
won't
to him.
Get over the second baseman's glove as he.
Damn. Went straight at him.
Half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the
3-2 us right now.
bottom of inning number 8. Set
Probably
to go.
goes my
And
slow-mo
at the
now.
field will be the speedy outfielder Andy Mann. First pitch of the at-bat on its. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Too early.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
The 0-1.
Close game, yeah.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that's a base hit, so a chance
Just
for
late,
some
yeah.
important
I
shots here to
felt
kick
like
off
it was
the
late
bottom
there
of the
too.
8th.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
But we take game one, baby. Oh, yeah.
These guys came away with
Very
the
nice,
victory
taking the
and
first
look
game
on
of
to
this
the next
series.
one.
Very nice. I think this is a best of 3 series, right? Or, yeah, because the next one's best 7. So this will be best of 5, I guess, technically. So whoever gets 3 wins in this first round. Close game in game 1 here, that's for sure. Yeah, it's best of 5, yeah.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory.
Oh, we got another one. Okay, good. 4-2 win in game 1. Very nice.
Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
4-2, the final score today. The Colorado Rockies win the opener here in the division series. Joe Musgrove earns the victory on the mound.
I'll bounce back next game here. Got a double in a first, but we'd like to get some more. Let's see if we can get a homer and such. But it was good that the team decided to play good and get the offense. But I'm happy we did get an RBI in that one, so it's a good thing. All right, game 2. This would be a big one to go up 2-0 here at home. That would be nice if we can. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's game 2 of the NLDS between the Atlanta Braves and the Colorado Rockies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac.
2 hits ain't bad.
Important ball game coming up here in game 2.
Yeah, this is just a 5-game series, so getting that first win under you is great. The most important game of a series, though.
Yeah, it's already
is the
like
next one
11:30
you're
for
about
me.
to play. So treating this game like it's absolutely critical.
No, don't worry,
is
this
a
stream
good
probably
way not to get
will
too
be
comfortable
short depending
with
how
your lead.
long this
All
playoff
right,
run goes.
The stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen.
Losing
and we've
pitcher,
got a good
fried.
one in store
Yep.
for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next.
All right. Averaging a 500 in the postseason right now.
The right fielder, Andy.
Oh, it's freed. Oh, never mind.
First offering on its way. Edge of the zone.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And ruled the strike. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the
1-2
outer
right now?
head,
All right.
he's usually going to tell you.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the
I will
ropes,
walk.
but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Batting fourth.
So runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning.
All right, walk again there.
The power bat of Pete Alonso. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. A bouncer to the left side.
Oh, not fast enough to make that.
Failed to cash in.
Not fast enough to make that, unfortunately. All right, we're up 1-0.
Andy Mann.
Bases are loaded right now. All right, I think we go for the slow-mo here.
From the stretch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Jones, the runner at third. Williams on second. Diaz at first. 2 out in the... and he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Where?" because that could have been a run.
Skied into straightaway right.
Ah, damn it.
Henniger. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so
Damn.
just the 1 run scored. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Things not looking very good.
But
so
we're
far
up
in
2-0
this one,
right now,
but
so
still
this is
in the
good.
middle innings, they're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right
Too much
time
bats under
to
it?
get
Yeah,
something
I'll make
going.
up
The
for it.
last
I'll
thing
try
you
to
wanna do
challenge
is to try to
my next time at bat here.
So coming to the plate, Andy Mann. He's 0 for 1.
Get on
this
base
far.
after taking the first pitch. All right. See if it's worth it, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
Well, when he's throwing ball, the hell no.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Now the 2-1. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Okay.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. And he fouls this one off.
All right.
The next 3-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it.
I was considering it too, but then I saw him throw. I'm like, oh, maybe I gotta stay back.
Bat of Pete Alonso. It was a walk in his last.
Oh, Alonso, please, my dude. My
fly.
dude, you're supposed to hit it.
So bases are empty here with
miss.
2 gone. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Henniger.
Mitch Henniger.
Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that.
All right. That's not the force. Yeah. Oh shit. They cut the lead to 1.
Mann. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Okay.
Behind 0-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And
oh,
away
Jesus.
of that one, so the leadoff man will be on.
Motherfucker. You want to go?
And I'll tell you, this is the last.
And the dugout has come out. Everyone's. It's a dugout brawl right now.
He's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Hitting me with a pitch, that's going to cause a dugout.
Pete Alonso. He doubled earlier in the game.
All the dugouts getting out.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out.
Don't ever hit me with a pitch because I'm going to wake up and make you pay for it. That tends to be a thing.
Jonathan Scope to hit.
Arenado is the first man. Yep.
2-2.
Old man Arenado coming out.
Out toward right field, giving chase is Henniger. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. On to first, a double play.
I don't know why my guy went. I don't know why he went.
Digging in now, Andy Mann. He's got a chance
I did not tell him to go either.
His fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Henniger is there, makes the catch.
I was hoping I would foul that, but it didn't.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Andy Mann. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
And this one runs up high. Ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Popped up. White has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Damn.
Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason.
Don't got luck right now. I have no luck right now with these hits right now. I shouldn't have went for the grand slam. That was my fault. Wasting that on my grand slam was the worst thing to do. All right, Game 3 in Atlanta. Let's bounce back here. Hopefully. Yeah, it's true.
Kyle Wright will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series.
All right.
Ben Plesac, what's the word on him?
All right.
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like
I forgot to press triangle. Whoopsie.
So striding in, Andy Mann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
All right.
From the belt, the pitch. Mann is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch
Too
his
low
tool
again.
set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
That's what I was trying to do last time.
But he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And another foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
A bouncer to the left side.
Yeah.
Over to Albies, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Now at the plate, Pete Alonso. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. 2 men on, 2 out, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Dang AI. Oh, I have to press triangle.
Into the box now, Odubel Herrera. Now here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
There we go.
And so with 2 away now, let's give you another look at our playoff bracket as you see what could lie ahead for the winner in this series.
The Phillies are up 2-1. Oh boy. Need to have a rematch against them.
Striding in, Tyler White. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The first baseman, Tyler White.
Hit in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Andy Mann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Perrella's there. 2 down.
It's a good one to take, but went right to him.
Stepping up now, Andy Mann. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Andy Mann.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Popped into the air.
You're
back
kidding.
Behind second. Albies waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in for the Braves, Kyle Wright. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 30.
Heading out towards shallow right. Mann in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Standing in, Ronald Acuna.
Now batting.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ronald Acuna.
That's popped up.
Oh, I can't get to that in time.
In there.
Why did you not go? Ah.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher.
Into the box now, Andy Mann.
Andy Mann.
All right.
Oh, let it fly.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh,
there we go.
Baba Booey.
Gone.
And gone up into the second deck.
Get out of here.
A 3-run shot down the line in left. His first homer so far in the series. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Need to capitalize on that. I had to use my slow-mo there. To capitalize on that.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Nice,
now.
6-2.
2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen.
Well, of course.
Drive,
Now the game's just going to give him everything.
Just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Oh, God.
The 9th in this one. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Andy Mann. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out.
Outside, 2-1. In the air to straightaway right. On the run is Henniger. He's there and records the first out.
Okay, we survive.
Yeah,
okay.
a little bit earlier.
We take game 3.
Takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
Very nice. Billy in a nutshell. Was that manager?
Here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
All right.
And obviously,
so now we're 1 game away. We got to hope we can come out flying this next one to move on to round 2. Hopefully we can win this one. It's going to be a tough one, though. I need to have a good game, though. for that to happen. So here we go. Game 4 against the Braves. We're trying to get back to round 2 of the postseason. We were 1 game away last season, and then we dropped every game after that. We were up 3-1, and then we dropped every game after that, and then lost.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 of the National League Division Series between the Colorado Rockies and the Atlanta Braves. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, because this is a 5-game series, this is an elimination game. I think that any time a team's season is on the line, they have to play like it. I think they'll be really aggressive and try to force the other team into some mistakes. If they play well, all of a sudden this series is all tied up, and we'll have a Game 5 to look forward to.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next.
All right.
So digging in now, Andy Mann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes.
First one go.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Fouled away. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. White over to his
should have just let that go, because it could have been ball.
The inning is over.
It also looked like it was going to be. It also looked like it was going to be a strike too, so it was hard to tell.
Batting third, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mann is under it, and he makes the catch for out.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Riley.
Skied into straightaway right. Mann is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Okay.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andy Mann. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Hard hit ball to
Nice.
second.
There we go.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
I'll take that.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one, he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Alonso. Runner back.
No. I ain't taking that. I'm not falling for your for that.
Number 4. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one.
Not getting any help on my AI here.
Do turn two, and it.
Leading up for Colorado, the right fielder, Andy.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. 2-1.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Fouled off.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Popped him up.
Come on.
Grion is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Had to pop it up, eh? Couldn't just foul.
Trevor Story steps in now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the catch.
Nothing Rockies.
Andy Mann.
The right fielder, number 15. Andy Mann.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Monster
I guess the
announcer's
saying I'm playing pretty good, so that's a good sign.
Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Damn, AI. You got to help me here. I can only do so much.
Now, and in to bat next, it'll be Tyler White.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra bait from tying this thing up.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some 9th inning magic if they're going to force a Game 5. Mann is there, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In the air now, out to right field. And he will run this
They're down to their final out.
Read off the bat for the 2nd out.
And we doled on. It's a 1-0 win. The Rockies are going back to round 2.
Well, my advice to them is to enjoy this moment, celebrate with teammates, and then realize that none of it will matter if they don't get back to work in the NLCS. They've wet their beaks with this postseason success. Now they want some more.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our hard-working crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the National League Division Series.
All right. So who the hell do we play in round 2 is the question. Is it the Phillies or the Reds? And I hope it's not the Reds because the Reds were very scary. But I don't like any of these 2 teams to go up against anyway, so it'll be a that's what I have to say. Who will we play? And we're going up against the Phillies. All right. So it's the rematch from last year. It's a rematch. An NLCS rematch.
The postseason atmosphere is electric as we welcome you to Game 1 of the League Championship Series on MLB Network. It's Game 1 of the National League Championship Series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Colorado Rockies.
I hope not. We'd like to win against them this time.
Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Well, here's a little comparison of these two teams. Looking at it earlier, to me, the story is all about the pitching. Both squads have some good arms, and the team that gets the best outings are probably going to come out on top.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next.
All right. Here we go. Game 1. And Bryce Harper's coming up.
Leading off tonight for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Let's see how this goes.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mann is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first down.
All right.
At the plate, Andy Mann. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Andy Mann.
Pause, now the pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care.
Meanwhile here, this ball's getting
there we
pretty
go.
wide out to deep left field.
That's a way to start a series.
Clear the wall, a home run.
Nice. There we go. 2-run homer.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer here in the series as the Rockies have taken a 2-0 lead.
Very nice. Good way to start off game 1.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Hell yeah. To the left side of the field, and they tied it, of course.
Ready to take his hacks again, Andy Mann.
I'm going to have to play out of my mind for this team to win against this team.
Over the wall last time up.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
No, he's got it.
Quinn is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So next to the plate for the Phils, Yordan Alvarez. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Into the second deck and gone.
No surprise with that
Just
swing
Bantha?
of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
I had a feeling that they were going to get that.
The 0-2 pitch. And he pops it up. Scope moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. In now for Colorado, Andy Mann comes in 1 for 2.
How's my day going? It's going pretty well.
Earlier.
Hope yours is going well as well.
First offering on its way.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Line towards center field.
Drop.
Quinn is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Standing in, Neil Burnside. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Striding into the box, Andy Mann.
The right fielder, Andy Mann.
Try.
Oh, big guy. See you drive it right here.
Let the first one go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
Good
I don't know.
spot to be in right now as a hitter.
I wouldn't be the
Count
one to
your
answer
favor,
that for you,
1-0.
Billy.
Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
I have no idea.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
And now a pitch on the way. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run.
I think he's got that.
And he tracks it down.
Shoot.
Nice
Favorite
play
team?
for the first
I'm a
down.
Blue Jays fan.
Well,
It's
that
my
was
favorite
certainly
team.
a tough play and worth taking another look. In now, Andy
Slow-mo
Mann.
time.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to get in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Ball 3. 3-0. Liner towards second, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2
Yeah,
men
they
out.
weren't beating me much there to hit.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
The first baseman.
So here's Pete Alonso. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can
dang.
get a ball deep enough into the gap. And he strikes.
Oh, we win on a walk-off. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. And I'm player of the game. Feels good.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
But I've seen
no
this
time
the
like the
script before.
postseason
We
to
were
come
up
through and lift your team to
1-0,
victory.
and then they
It was
tied it, and then we
certainly
went
a
up
big
3-1,
factor
and then
here,
they
and it was
tied.
pretty
Then they went
cool
on and
to
win the
see.
series
And tonight's
last year.
one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final.
All right. Yeah, the dislocated shoulder. Why? How'd that happen? Did he take a ball to the arm or something, or did he like go for a slide and he ran into someone and it dislocated his shoulder or something? Or just pulled it going for a swing. He swung and he hard. Oh yeah, okay. I figured that would have been like the third option. He swung too hard and it popped his shoulder out. Yeah. All right, game 2.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's the second game of the National League Championship Series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Colorado Rockies.
Am I gonna do a stream tomorrow? No.
Hi again, everybody.
Tomorrow's my
Matt
off
Excursion
day.
welcoming you to our exclusive postseason
But this is more of a
coverage on
secondary
MLB
channel
Network.
for me.
I'm
I
joined
stream
by
here
Mark
like once a
DeRosa,
week.
Dan Plesac and Danny, an important ball game
This is
coming
my
up here
not
in
my
game
main
2.
channel.
Yeah, it was a good start for these guys at home. They did what they needed to do in the opening game, and this crowd really showed up and made a difference as well. Should be an electric atmosphere again, so we'll see if the guys on the field can feed off it and take a commanding
But
lead
yeah,
in
this
this
is most likely my
series.
last time
Set
playing
for
this
what
before
should be a good
21
one.
shows up.
Lineups in first
What's
pitch
my main?
are
I'll type that in.
next.
There we go.
Jay Marchant will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Here. All right, got a guy on first.
Now at the plate, Andy Mann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
All right, let's see here.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Outside target here.
That pull is tough. Oh, yeah.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one.
That's good. I wanted to make it a tough pull.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call the pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
A dive. He's got it. Hey now.
Oh, nice dive. Holy smokes. That was actually a nice catch. I got to give him props for that. That was a heck of a dive right there. That was a heck of a play right there.
Here it is again with Show Track. The stop is obviously
I have to go to bed. See you later. All right, catch you later.
Have
a great one.
It's not
Thanks
easy
for coming
to throw
by.
a ball that hard after popping up from the ground.
Yeah, it was not even close.
Digging in now for Philadelphia.
That was a hell of a diving
He'll get
catch.
to take his first cuts here.
Mauricio.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Man, that swing.
And they're up 4-0. Damn.
Ready for another chance? Andy Mann.
This team is hard to go up against.
This one. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Harper, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Nice.
And the second run is in as well as they're on the board in a big way. It's 4-2 now.
Good hit right there.
You can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall.
It almost made it too. Dang, that would have been a big home run right there.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Pete Alonso.
A much needed double, yeah.
Rounded weakly toward third. Shaw gloves it.
Why is this guy after me being so bad right now? He was so good in the regular season. Now he can't convert.
Now at the plate, Mauricio Dubon. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Mann is there, and he has it for the out. Bottom of the 6th inning now.
He can be good or meh. But through the sim, like when we've been going through this, he's been really good. So now he's on cold.
So far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs.
Surprising.
This would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful.
Oh, come on,
the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
And that misses 2-1.
Yeah, the Blue Jays are 3-1 at the moment too. So I know the good feels. Good feels.
Now here's the pitch. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Pitch on the way.
Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one.
Got one coming down the mid.
Surprised if we see it again.
Another full count pitch home. Swing and a line drive, but just foul.
Went too early.
Hit on the ground out
Damn.
to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Yeah, Jays are going to be super fun this year. I can just tell. We got a lot of likable players too.
Back into this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Reyes is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher. Really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, I think the Phillies are taking game 2. Yeah.
And there's no better time of year to come up big
they
for your
will
team
tie
than in
the series heading
postseason,
back to
and
Philly.
that's exactly what this man
I've seen this
did.
script
He's our
before because
top
next we
player
went
of the game.
the last year we won 2 games on the road and then we just could not win after that.
So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that.
So I've seen this script. This happened last year too, or last season. All right. Game 3 in Philly. Here we go. This is a brand new series now. It's tied 1-1. We'll see how this goes.
Live on MLB Network, this is Game 3 of the League Championship Series. It's Game 3 of the National League Championship Series between the Colorado
you just said
Rockies
that.
and the Philadelphia Phillies.
You literally just said that. But this is the championship game series.
Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB.
Oh, also, somebody said please.
They've taken back home field advantage, and we'll see if they can feed off this crowd and take control of this series.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next.
All right.
Now batting, Andy Mann, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Andy Mann.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
I enjoyed it. I don't know why he did.
It's off first with one away.
I wonder why, App. I wonder.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch for pitching hitters inside.
Full count now. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Big double play.
In time, and just like into the box, Yordan Alvarez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hammers it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
That's an easy one.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Andy Mann. He drew a walk his first time up.
Andy.
Now here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bryce Harper. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Pulled toward right center field.
All right, thank goodness.
Mann is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Ready once again, Andy Mann. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Back up the middle to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Oh, and they're up 3-0. Fuck.
Mauricio Dubon. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing, and he pops him up. Scope onto the grass.
Oh, okay, you got it. Okay.
He's there to track it down.
Sometimes he goes and sometimes he doesn't, so I wasn't sure.
Coming to the plate now, Andy Mann.
Now batting, right fielder, Andy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, outside.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm plate, I'm leaning out over.
This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bring the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Jonathan Scope. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And solid contact there as this ball is belted.
Oh my God, the AI went clutch.
That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The AI went clutch for once in its life.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Big time at bat right there. Team trip.
Stepping up to the plate, Roman Quinn. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. A solo shot down the line in right, and none bigger
and
than
we're
that
down
one
2-1 in the
this
series.
Ball game is over.
Man, the postseason always seems to deliver big moments, and this was no exception. A walk-off in the final at-bat ends it, and there's bedlam at home plate. Wow!
That's unfortunate right there.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team.
All right. Game 4, we need to tie the series. We got to do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We can't go down we can't go down like that. All right, here we go. We just don't have this Phillies team's number. They're just too good for some reason.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 of the National League Championship Series between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I think this series has played out exactly how we expected it to. At 2-1, it's been tightly contested, back and forth. We've got two teams worthy of being here, and I think this will go at least 6 games before it's all said and done.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next.
All right.
Ready now, Andy Mann. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Andy Mann.
Let her rip. Here we go.
He's set, now the pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
So close. But nah.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Lifted in the air out to right. Mann is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Yordan.
Heading out towards shallow right. Scope onto the grass.
No, he was casually walking to that. I was scared for a minute. I was very scared for that one for a minute there.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first
the 1-2.
Matt
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their life.
I hate our bullpen.
Down to the plate, Andy Mann. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Lays off 2-2 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2.
I got 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
Yes.
Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Let's go.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second home run of the series, and the Rockies have now taken a 2-1 lead.
All right, AI. I hope that wakes up the rest of the team.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens? You throw him a strike.
And of course it did. They tie it. Oh.
New inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the outfielder, Andy Mann. First pitch coming. Here it is. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Here's a high pop-up. Olsen.
God damn it. Drop it.
And
damn
that's
it.
the first out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Bryce Harper. No hits to this point. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right.
I got it.
Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. throw comes in quickly
Dude,
here, so that'll
fuck,
hold that
I was
go-ahead
under
run
that.
at third now with still only
Whatever,
one
game.
away.
Oh my god.
So
You gotta be
in,
kidding me.
Andy Mann.
I was legit under that.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
You're telling me
Every
my guy
ball club
couldn't
has
grab that?
spark plug guy,
Unbelievable.
and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-0 home is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! Solo shot
I
to
doubt
right
this wakes
center.
my team
His
up.
second home run of the game, and with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Do 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 do.
Well, one of the narratives of today's
And we
Well,
lose
this
the
one had its
game
moments of
just
drama and excitement.
because.
In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next.
Now we are facing elimination now.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
I did everything I could
Obviously,
again.
Every game is so important in the postseason.
I even got us 2 homers, but they were both solos, and it doesn't matter because my team does not know how to bat right now. Or pitch for that matter, because, you know, they keep allowing these home runs happening. But to be fair, I should have had that catch. There's no way that the game should have said no to that. I should have had that. I was under the marker and everything.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's on to Game 5 of the National League Championship Series between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason.
I get to feel what it feels like to be Trout.
Network.
Yeah, pretty
With
much.
Me, it's Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, this is still anyone's series here as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, they're down 3-1, so it's do or die time now. That's not a good place to be, obviously, but we do see some teams play their best when their backs are up against the ropes. The key is
All right, yes.
Kyle Freeland has the ball for the 5th game of the series.
Of course.
What's your take on him, Dan?
Nobody's on base.
Former first-round pick from the Denver area. This guy has really good stuff, but I think he's more of a bulldog. Good fastball, 92 to 94 miles an hour. Good hard slider. That's his main go-to pitch. But you talk to anybody around this guy that knows him, he's the ultimate competitor, one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game right now.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
To 1-2 now.
Get your pitch.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a liner.
Get down, get down.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Well, I probably could have went. Should have.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. So striding forward now, Neil Burnside, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Heading out towards shallow right. Mann is there, and he'll put it away to retire the. Digging in, Andy Mann. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, look at that. No out. Last out already, and nobody on base for me. You hate to see it.
Hit hard to short. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away.
We're up 5-0. All right.
To the plate now, Andy Mann. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Right fielder, Andy Mann.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
And one time, right now, kid. Here we go.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Here's a shot to left field and deep.
God.
Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 4th long ball of this series as this lead swells to 7-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno.
Ready to take his hacks again, Andy Mann, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground towards second, right to him. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends.
If they blow this game and Billy is banned for the week, dang.
Now the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
So up until this point, they've had...
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Phillies, number 25.
This is skied out toward right. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Striding in for the Rockies, Andy Mann. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here it comes.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
No strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
In for a strike. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Up there, huh? No one better.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Back goes Harper to the track.
Gone.
And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
We are forcing game 6.
We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw.
Travis.
Well, first off, I don't want to choke this game. I want to go to another game.
And the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Wow, this is a tough one to swallow, right? You come in as a closer, and you're used to...
And we will see another day.
This game was decided. That's pretty easy. It was the big fourth inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory.
A 10-2 victory to force Game 6 back at home.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
Monster game by me. Easily my best game in this series, in these playoffs so far.
(10-2) the final in this game. The Colorado Rockies trail 3-2 in this series. Joe Musgrove gets the W on the mound. Kyle Freeland allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort.
That catcher wanted to tell you something about that bat flip. He sure did. All right, Game 6 on home field. Hoo boy. This is the biggest game of the season so far now.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 6 of the National League Championship Series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Colorado Rockies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, obviously, a lot of things still up in the air as we get ready for Game 6.
It's been a tight series so far, which we kind of expected when we started, but now it's backs up against the wall time. The series has shifted locations, and now these guys need to win the final 2 games at home to win it. This crowd should certainly help, but they've still got a tough task at hand.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. At the plate, Bryce Harper.
All right.
He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the right fielder, Andy Mann.
And the pitch.
Ball.
And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
2 out, nobody on.
Right there. Square it up.
This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hot shot to third.
Well,
Shaw fields it cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side. Now in the box.
Wow, someone's on base for me. Holy smokes!
A single in his first try.
It's so rare to see.
He waits. Now the pitch.
Forward.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Man is really a rare talent in this sport. A true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
It's so bad.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Now they have 2 guys on base and no outs.
Second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit in the air out to right. And he makes the catch for the out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Yeah, they're most likely going to get it.
So striding in, Mauricio Dubon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Catch it here and right, and here comes the runner from third. In to score from third, the tying run.
Shoot.
Digging in once again, Andy Mann.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. 1-1.
Oh boy, nice lead, nice lead.
From the stretch. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Probably should have tucked that.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Let it rip here.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Now another 2-2.
Ball. Full count.
Yeah, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Swing.
Yes.
And there it goes. He got all of this one into the bleachers and gone.
Got it.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his 6th of this series, as the Rockies move out in front now, a 3-2 lead.
I like to see when people are on base like that, I can try to fight up there to get my 7th pitch.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Andy Mann will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Here we go. Let it fly right here. Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Squared that one up just a little late.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that's a called strike for letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or 2 before this one ends.
Up next for Colorado.
So here's Pete Alonso. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Popped him up.
And that'll be the end of the 7th.
Dubon has it, and the side is retired. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. The 1-2. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that is off the wall. Paulino isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag, and he's in there.
Oh, no way.
It's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Wow, he didn't get him. Oh my God, now we're losing.
Stepping into the box, Breivik Valera trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Swing, and he pops him up.
You get that.
Onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in to try it again, Andy Mann. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out.
Get your pitch, C4. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
I've heard that up there. Huh?
No.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
And there's ball 3. Suarez is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Line drive to left. And the Phillies are moving on. They're headed back to the World Series.
I did everything I could.
Well, they've taken care of business all season long, and tonight was no exception. They've proven to be the best team in the National League. Now it's time to see if they can become the best in the entire game. Celebrate tonight, and the World Series is next. Congrats to the NL champs.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
We got screwed. I should have had that catch in that one game.
More importantly,
we lost the series because of a glitch.
He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
You hate to see it.
For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our excellent crew, this is Matt Vasgersian saying so long. You've been watching the National League Championship Series.
We can't beat the Phillies, it seems. The game just says, nah. When you play the Phillies, you're going to lose. And I was having such a good game, too. I was pretty much perfect. Oh, well. That's a shitty way to end playing this, I guess. Who won? The White Sox beat the Phillies. That could have been us, potentially. But you know, when you start losing like this, I knew there was gonna be some issues. September we had more losses than wins, so should tell you something. Yeah, I hate to see it. No, there was one more year. I had one more year with the Rockies. Then I was FA. But I won't be able to continue. Well, I mean, I could continue if I wanted to, but I doubt anyone would be wanting to watch MLB 21 and MLB 21's out the week. A couple weeks, so that's too bad. But hey, I won the Golden Glove again, so that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Three records in 1 year. Let's go. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to outdo that. For sure. That's gonna be way too hard to do again. But yeah. Take a screenshot. Where was that under again? Hold on. There we go. Or actually... Such an OP year, yeah. Sucks that my team decides, you know, we're not gonna show up with you. I did everything I could, really. You know what they need? They need to get rid of Nolan Arenado. He's so bad. He's so bad. I was the only good player in this series, or on this team for the playoffs. Literally the only good player. He didn't play so badly? Oh, no, no, no. If you watched him play this entire year, he was so bad. Whenever I was out there and he was at bat, terrible. Fucking abysmal. 9 times out of 10, it was either a pop-up or it was a strikeout. That's how much he did. He's a 79 overall now, damn. He's declining big time. Weird he fell off that hard, I know. He was what was it? World Series MVP a few years ago, and then he just dropped off big time after that. It was very wild. Maxed out with everybody. Hell yeah. I wonder who hates me the most. So far, this guy does. This Charlie Malone guy hates me a lot. This guy also hates me a lot, too. This dude hates me on the Giants. That dude hates me. That dude hates me. On the Orioles, I don't think I ever played them at all, so... But some of these players I did play against, I guess. Red Sox. This dude fucking hates me. And I never played the Red Sox at all. Yeah, this dude fucking despises me. So is this guy. But he was on my team, so it's amazing how he hates me. It's probably because he was on my team, that's probably why. This dude fucking hates me as well. Oh, these guys hate me. I did play the Rays a few times because, you know, we won the World Series against them. This guy was on our team. It's amazing how you can be super maxed out friendly with everybody, but then as soon as they go to a different team, you're hated, super hated. Oh, did George Springer retire? I think he did, yeah. He's not there anymore. Oh, this guy hates me. Alright. Surprisingly, the Tigers don't really hate me when I destroyed them every time I played them. Billy hates me. I know, I understand, Billy, because I eliminated the Braves, so I understand that you hate me, so I totally get it. Understandable. Remember when he was on our team? I remember. Which team hates us the most? Oh, the Phillies are up there. Or, for me, Diamondbacks. So the Phillies hate me the Phillies and the Rays hate me the most. Apparently. The two teams that hate me the most are the Phillies and the Rays. That's funny. Let's see here. Where's Oh, no, there he is, yeah. Said he's got more hits than me, but that's okay. A plus 22, holy smokes. It's probably because of the, whatchamacallit. And look at that, we maxed out our Hall of Fame potential. Very nice. But yeah, 273 RBI. Yeah, the game didn't tell me I had that. What year was it that we won the World Series? Was that 22? Yeah. 22 is when we won the World Series. And what was this season? 25? Was that? Yes, it was. Do you still have your most important achievement? What's that? Oh, when it's the All-Star game. Yes. Yeah, it probably does. I can't remember what year that was. Let's see. Was that 2023 or 2022? I can't remember what year it was. Made All-Star team as a starter, but I was not a starter that year. I was a pinch hitter. Amazing. You retired players. That guy's gone for us. Cleveland lost almost their whole team, yeah. Almost. Angels lost a lot of players. Phillies lost a good chunk. No inductees. Let's see here. And there it is. No one in the locker room. Because the season's over. And another disappointing year. On the last ever year I do this. Oh well. Unless I do one more year, but I don't think that's happening. So. I am curious though. I just want to sim it one entire year through this, and I just want to see. I just want to see how much money I would make. So I'm curious. I'm not gonna save it because I already saved.
An off-season check-in from a player's agent.
I'll say that. I would like to say that third option, but nah. Yeah, I kind of want to sim it and see. Because I'm curious. Let's keep doing that.
Elite players become so by continuing to look for ways to refine and improve their skill sets.
Do that. Eight and 11, yeah, it shows you that I'm so much. I made this team
manager
good.
is looking to get more production out of his hitters.
Shows you that me playing made them better. It takes a painfully long time to sim a season. Well, don't worry, I'm on PS5. It should go pretty fast. Just kidding. Get my bunting up.
Top players become great players by continuing to think of themselves as developing players.
Is that how it works? But yeah, it shows. It literally shows you guys that me playing made them better.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
They're getting the #1 pick, baby. It shows you how bad this Rockies team is.
A dominating hitter gets a call from his representative.
You're looking like a Triple Crown. See? I'm a Triple Crown candidate, even though I'm not even playing. It shows you how good I am. That's amazing. Let's see.
The player expresses interest in going elsewhere.
Wouldn't be willing to move you if they saw something for them. I'll just go like that. Alright. They might change it to deadline since this is your last year. Yeah. They probably will keep me. They think, oh no, he's too good. We're going to keep him.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
That. Talk to this guy. So I just want to see how much I'd make. It probably won't. Probably will affect it because I'm simming here, but you know. Almost the rank 2 for
A manager checks in with his ball club. A coach presses a player.
No, I'm good. Thanks, I'm good. Get my bunting up to 55. Well, you are still having great season in stats. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. See, I finally got injured. There you go, Max. I finally got injured. There you go. But I didn't have to play. I didn't even have to play. Alright, I'm back. Fortunately, it wasn't good enough to make the postseason. Alright. I got hit by pitcher's injury. Yep. How good was I doing, out of curiosity? Let's see. Alright, I guess. Not amazing, but alright. Okay. Your time and the injury. Yeah. The Astros defeat the Brewers to win the World Series. Average year, yeah. Again, off-season, okay. I just want to see. Because I am very curious. I'm just curious to see. Clayton Kershaw is inducted to the Hall of Fame. Let's see. You have a new contract offer. View offers. Let's see. $279 million. That's the most. 31 million a year, yep. You can ignore it. I just want to see. I want to see how much more. Let's see here. Rockies are still offering me the most, and then the Reds are there.
An early winter check-in.
Let's see.
This player is about to hit free agency and is offered guidance on how to approach it.
How should I play it? You sit on the remaining where you are. You should try to come up with terms soon. Okay. Alright. The Cubs are also giving me 2,000. So yeah, the Rockies are still giving me the most, basically. Let's see. Do you wish to accept a qualifying offer 1 year from the Rockies? If you accept this, this will be your contract for next season. Decline. All right. The Twins offered me a 10-year contract at $310. Holy shit, Minnesota. Holy shit, Minnie. Holy shit. That's lots of money being thrown at my way there. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. The Twins are giving you their city, pretty much. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna continue. I just want to see what else there is. 34. Oh boy, now they're going up. 34 for 11 years. 341 million for 11 years by the Reds. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, they're still offering me that. Boston wants it, yeah. Surprised the Blue Jays don't want me. Because they could use anybody. The Orioles are up here now offering me. Interesting. The Reds have withdrawn from their offer, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just curious. 10 years. The Giants? That's hilarious. Oh, hey! I can pick my team now. There we go. Now I'm a Blue Jay. Like I've wanted to be. Look at that. Perfect. Let's see, what it would look like. Out of curiosity. Well, that was easy, yep. Reject everything and just go with who you want. Alright, in spring training.
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
All right, let's see here. Oh wait, I thought I simmed free agency. I guess not. Yeah, technically I'm not under contract. Yeah, you have one contract waiting. 9 years for 207. It's okay, but I've seen bigger money though. I should have taken that one contract for the Reds though. But it's all right. I'll take it. You know what? Hold on. Don't worry, I'll win you stuff. I wonder if they'll actually take it. I'm actually kind of curious. Since this is Canadian money, it's gonna be less money, so I need more money. How much can you go up to? Holy shit. Wait, what's option? Player, club, both. Jesus. I could keep going up and up and up and up and up and up. What the hell is the most you can do? I want the entire city and the Maple Leafs, yeah. $31 million is 15 years, 460. Okay, I'll see if they will take that. Wish I could just type that in, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, whoops. I moved down by accident. Any day now. Almost there. There it is. We made it. but you have countered declined your offer, but you have countered with. That's as high as I can go. You must be willing to give a little if you want the Blue Jays to continue. No. That's so funny. I just want to see how high you can go. That's super funny, though. You know, we'll go 15 years. They're unable to accept your terms. Damn. 1 year. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was just curious. I was just curious to see what that was like. So yeah. But yeah. Like, I'm not gonna save it though because I already saved it after the end of that last season we just did. So it doesn't matter at this point. I was just wanting to test what that's like. But yeah, guys. With that, I hate to say, but that concludes our series with MLB The Show 20 and 19, I guess. So this was a very fun series to do. But unfortunately, like I said, we cannot transfer the series over, sadly, which is too bad in my opinion. I wish I could transfer it, but sadly that is not the case, unfortunately, because yeah, you can't transfer your Road to the Show play to the MLB The Show 21. So yeah, can you choose to retire? I don't know. Is there a way you can? Is there a way you can? How do you do that? Oh, options? I don't see anything. Let's see. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, okay. Apparently, you can once you're age 35, the game tells you I can ask you if you want to or not. Yeah, it doesn't let you get an option until you're 35. So yeah, oh well, that's okay. But yeah, sadly, yeah, that will be the end of the Andy Man for the very first edition of the Andy Man for MLB The Show. It sucks we couldn't win the World Series on our last season, but oh well, it is what it is. But he will return to start anew in MLB The Show 21 for PS5, so that'll happen at some point down the line. I don't know when I'll be getting it though, but it definitely will be it will happen at one point. So yeah, but I will say what a career we had. That's for sure. But we were able to win a World Series one time, so I'm glad that we were able to do that. So it's too bad we couldn't go. We couldn't do it, but because we got stuck against the freaking Phillies. But it is what it is. So yeah, but we'll see what happens on that. So yeah. But yeah, guys, so thank you guys for enjoying this series. It was very fun to go through. I know some people probably got a little bit tired of me playing through this after a while, but it was just a fun thing to go through. But we'll definitely be taking a little bit of a break from baseball, and we'll eventually come back to it whenever I find a good sale for MLB The Show 21. So yeah, but for the time being, we're going to be focusing on the NHL 21 franchise sim. So that's what we're going to be doing for the next little while here on this channel. So yeah. But yeah, next stream chat, I will be back Thursday over at the main channel for Among Us in a viewer's choice game for late night beatdowns, and you guys get to vote for what we play for the viewer's choice portion when the website updates during the week, so definitely look forward to that. Let's Play Nights on April 9th. I will be starting up game number 201 for Let's Play Nights, and that's with Ori and the Blind Forest. So we'll continue. We'll be starting up that on Friday, I should say, not continuing. So yeah, but what we will be continuing will be Persona 5 Royal on Saturday, April 10th, as we'll basically be doing the entirety of the third palace in the game. So definitely look forward to that. Mario Kart Sundays on April 11, 2021 with week 162 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by. I was playing Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. And then next Monday night here, April 12th, will be the continuation of our NHL 21 Seattle Kraken franchise modes. Yes. Last time we won the cup and then we got eliminated in round 2. So we'll see what happens on our next number of seasons coming up here on our team. So yeah, and that is what's coming up here next couple days here on the channel. All starting at the scheduled start times is here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord. And you check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And yes, if you're new and you enjoyed it, make sure to follow the channel. I do stream here once a week here on my channel, so make sure to follow my main channel on Twitch over at twitch.tv/AndymanTGBD. That's where I stream most times. This is just a once a week kind of stream here on this channel where I dedicate everything to sports games. So yeah. But if you like to stay up to date when I go live here on Twitch, on whatever channels I'm on, you can follow my social media, such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you watch this on YouTube, if you like to watch these past broadcasts or anything, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. This is where I upload all my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch my past broadcasts at your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed my final part 28 of my MLB The Show 20 Road to the Show playthrough. Also, make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow Twitch channel, which went in the description down below, so watch your live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. So, yeah, guys, with that, that's going to do it for tonight. So, thank you, everyone, for coming by for the final night of MLB The Show 20's Road to the Show. We will return to MLB The Show 21 with an all-new Andy Man. So, definitely look forward to that. Hopefully, we can make it as epic as that one. So, we'll see what happens when it comes to that. So, stay tuned. I will mention at some point, whenever I get MLB The Show 21. So, and it will be on the PS5 version, so there won't be any glitch. Should not be any glitches or stuff like that, but there will be glitches. Let's be honest with ourselves. But we'll be back here next Monday. We're continuing our NHL 21 franchise sim, so that should be pretty fun. But I'll be back on my main channel on Thursday for Late Night Beatdowns playing Among Us and the game that you guys vote for the Viewer's Choice poll. So definitely look forward to that. That will go up on Wednesday along with the website update. So yeah. But yeah, with that, that'll be it. So thank you guys for coming by, and we'll see you all next time on TGBD Sports. So until then, you guys take care. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.